Let's go, baby. Football is back, and the Bears are back and better than ever. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. I am your host, Harrison Graham. NFL Week 1, baby. Bears versus 49ers. Get hyped. Soldier Field is soaked, but you know what? Hopefully the Bears are on fire in this matchup. Let's get it. Let's go. Who you got? Let's get the live chat popping. Get the shout-outs going, and let's make it happen. Already seeing some FGBs and some F49s in there. You guys know the drill. Who do you got in this Week 1 matchup? Let's see. Ricky's going with the Bears. Damon says, let's go Bears. Omar Bears down saying, duh, Bears. Someone says, where's your hat? So I've got the rally cap ready. If the Bears are down at halftime, I'm going to pull it out for the second half. Rally cap action, ready to go. No hat to start, but don't worry, it is ready. Darren says Chicago. Chicago all the way from Frank. We got Philip saying Bears. Jay Villa saying Bear down. Let's go. F49 from Tony. Let's go Bears. Start Mooney in the rain for fantasy. I don't know if I'd start Mooney. Depends on your other options, I guess. Go Bears, says Chicago. JF1 in the chat as well. Monty needs to run hard today. Yeah, could be a big David Montgomery, Khalil Herbert type of day. So let's go, baby. I am fired up. If you can't tell, I am just – football's back, man. Great college football games yesterday, and today we got NFL Sunday. It just doesn't get better. Get the score predictions in, and then we'll get to that super chat starting out early here. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's have a blast. Let's go. Come on. Get those score predictions in. Bears 38, 49ers 21 from the Gabe. TD Production says Bears 20-17. We got some FGBs coming in. TTV says 27-17 Bears. Go Bears says 28-21. Let's see, 27-14 Bears from Tim Baker. Eskimo Joe says 33-17. Jamal says 27-10 Bears. Torian says Bears 24-20. Keep them coming in. If you haven't joined our watch parties before, we'll have a live scoreboard right here to my right and your left. I will provide play-by-play. We'll have stats, updates, injuries, anything that happens, we're going to have you covered. So go ahead and hang out all day with us. And if you're watching the game at home, mute your TV and interact with us in the live chat. All right, Eric Snare kicking things off with the super chats. Let's start this with an FGB and an F49. Get the FGBs in. Get the F49s in for my guy Eric. Let's go. Get it going in the comment section. Right now, FGB, F49. I'll get shout-outs for both. Danger says F49. We got... Oh, a 50-piece already. We'll get that menu fixed. I don't know what happened there. Planet says F49. Willie says F49. Zachary, let's go. Game day. Bear down in FGB. Zachary Hillborn with a 50-piece to start it off. Here's our super chat menu on the day. Since we've already gotten a couple of super chats, here it is. All super chats get a shout out. $5 for beers, cheers, and 20 is a fireball shot. 100 is a beer bong. So since he sent in 50, that's going to be 2 shots. So I'm going to pour a couple of shots for myself, and we'll go. How about this? We'll make 50. If you do want to make it a list 5 at some point, Sam, we'll make 53 shots because it's kind of a discount because 20 times 3 would be 60. So if you send in a 50, we'll make that 3 shots. So here's one. Here's 2. Here's 3. Got a full bottle today. Let's go. Producer Sam's going to be helping me out. Foamy Matt is back. For those of you who know Foamy Matt, there you go. Here's our super chat battle because the 49ers report is also live. Let's go. Fast start, 52-2. Fast start, 52-2. We got to beat the Niners in super chats. Take pride. I don't want to just win in super chats. I want to destroy in super chats. So let's go. Joel O'Connell, I hope you're with us. Lucas Prang with a $5 super. Bears win 24-21. Fields 2 TD passes and the defense picks off Lance. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good, Lucas. Got to crack open a beer for a little beers cheers action. Appreciate that. I'm feeling good, man. It's week 1. Everyone's got a chance, right? Everyone's 0-0 except for the Rams who are 0-1 and the Bills who are 1-0. So let's go, Lucas. Appreciate it. Shout out your city. and let us know where you watch from. If I'm sniffling a bit, woke up under the weather, doesn't matter. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock. Let's get it. Shout out your city. Co-Fishing Fan says, Foamy Matt. Foamy Matt, get over here. Foamy Matt is ready to go, and he's ready for redemption. $100 Super Chats. He'll pour this first one up. So, you ready to go? You feeling good? Let's go. Bear down, baby. Shout out your city. Truman says Phoenix. Chris in St. Petersburg. Oh! There we go! Sealand with the $100 Super Chat. Let's go! And we got to add another tally to the $100 Super Chat Club. Joel O'Connell could be on the hot seat for the #1 spot today. 100-piece from Sealand. Foamy Matt getting started early today. Hello from the Old Republic Bar in Elgin. Let's go, Sealand. Let's get it. And hey, shirt's coming your way. We got you covered. Let's go. Let's go. So Foamy Matt's doing some training today, but he'll help us out here to get things started. Foamy Matt, crack this, start pouring in here. We'll get some shout-outs going for Sealand. You want to get the F49s going, Sam, while you're doing whatever you're doing? Should be a little further down. Then we'll talk about the game a little bit, too. Some inactives that came in. George Kittle officially out. Velus Jones out for the Bears. But Foamy Matt getting me set up. Get the F49s in the chat. We're starting fast. $156 in Super Chats. You guys don't waste any time. Sealand, you're a legend. You're a legend, Sealand. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Hey, so the Jeremy trick is you wipe your sweaty forehead, do a little spin zone, gets rid of even more foam, but this was a better pour. Shout out Foamy Matt in the chat. Foamy Matt, he's a little down. He's a Texas fan, and it was tough against Alabama yesterday, but he's here at work because that's how we rock and roll here. Type Foamy Matt in the chat, and we're going to chug this thing. Let's go. Little in there. Foamy Matt's going to knock it out. Another $100 Super Chat. Oh, my goodness. We'll just do the second one now. Just pour it. Just pour it. I can hold this again. This is unbelievable. Make sure we're closed. We are. Ron C. I don't think he sent one in before. Type F49 in the chat, and then I promise we'll talk about the game a little bit. But if you guys are super chatting, what do you want me to do? Ron C., the newest member of the $100 Super Chat Club. Co-Fishing Fund says F49. Go Bears says F49. Ron says F49. Let's go. Here is the $100 Super Chat Club update here. Hold this for me, Foamy Matt. Thank you. Joel O'Connell has 12. Sealand has 9. Matt Hepler has done it 4 times. Greg twice. And then we have Riley, Mike Smith, Craig, James, Paul Dow, Brandon, and then here are our newest members. John Warren sent one in during the Browns game, and then Ron C., you could be next. So here we go. I didn't expect to do 2 beer bongs before kickoff, but that's what we're doing. Welcome back, Foamy Matt. The foam is gone. He's bringing the heat. It's going to be a long day. And producer Sam, he's going to have to, Chugs, I might need you at some point. Here we go.
Type chug in the chat, too. Chug, 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 chug. Come on, breathe in. Finish it off. There. Get a little tip back there.
Oh, man. Woo! This menu may have to change next week. Oh, my God. All right, let's talk about the game a little bit here. Niners at Bears. If you haven't been paying attention on social media, if you don't follow me, you should at HGramNFL. It's been pouring in Chicago. They just planted new Bermuda grass, so we'll see how the field holds up. We do have some inactives for the Bears. Velus Jones Jr. out with a hamstring injury. The rest of these are healthy inactives. Tight end Trayvon Wesco Alex Leatherwood, the offensive lineman. Rookie offensive lineman, Tyree Carter. Kingsley Jonathan, the defensive lineman. Then rookie safety, Elijah Hicks as well. Whew. Excuse me. For the 49ers, we've got tight end George Kittle, offensive lineman Dan Brunskill, offensive lineman Nick Zakelj, running back Ty Davis Price, wide receiver Danny Gray inactive, QB Brock Purdy, and then defensive end Jordan Willis. Justin Fields will have blank TDs today. Let's go, QB1. How many touchdowns is he going to have? Let's get it. Let's go. Is Thomas Graham playing? No, he's on the practice squad. I think he's still injured too. Justin Fields will have blank touchdowns today. Fill in the blank for us. Let's get it. I'll get some shout-outs in a second. Anthony says, duh, Bears. Let's go. Let's have a day. Justin Fields will have how many touchdowns? Tanya says 3. Loke says 3. Deanna says 3. Tyler, 3 or 4. Torian, 3. Jessup, 5. Now, keep in mind, the weather's going to be brutal, okay? Angel says 3. Brian says 2. 3 from Frank. 6 from Tiff Tiff. Mitch Trubisky did it once. Kill says 6. We got Michael saying 1. Paul saying 6. Kill Tyler saying 6. Michael saying 5. Kill saying 6. I think Sam, something we could make 2 is a weigh-in 2 of Bears' record, which is 2.1 compared to today. You know what I'm saying? Just if the head-to-head gets out of hand here. NFN says 2. I'm saying 15 touchdowns. Wow. Well, Dougie Fresh is sending in a $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Matt. Go Blue. Notre Dame sucks. Notre Dame does suck. That was embarrassing. Marshall, come on. Let's go. Great day for college football, though. All right, like the video. Here's the deal. Every 300 likes equals a bonus shot of Fireball. So does every $200 in Super Chats, which we're already there. So I think, Sam, it's only right that you kick us off with this one. We'll go split screen, and he'll take this first shot. Yes. Here, take this to producer Sam. He'll take this one in a second. I'm already about 4 drinks deep, so appreciate that. But every 300 likes we get is a bonus shot of Fireball. We're at 125 likes right now. Let's get to 300. Let's go. Bring the heat, baby. Football is so fucking back, guys. It's so back. Shot of Fireball for every 300 likes. Me or producer Sam. Sam, welcome. Type Sam in the chat and cheers up. I'll take a sip of my Coors Light with you.
Get it started. I will say, it was a late night of drinking last night anyways, with just college football general, Oklahoma late night kickoff.
You just start again.
I'm ready to get back going.
It's like is it Arthur or Archer where he just keeps the buzz going? Which show Archer. Just never let the buzz go away, and you're fine. Yeah. You'll never be hungover. Just
roll it into the next day. But honestly, for every 300 likes is
that's a good deal.
That's a steal. I want Harrison to take some shots today.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, be loud and bear down. They're playing the national anthem at Soldier Field. The game should get going here in just a few moments. So get the bear downs going. Let's go. Got to beat the Niners today. 268 in Super Chats. Let's ride, boys and girls. I know there's a few gals in the chat. Appreciate you guys for tuning in as week 1 is here, baby. Football is back. Type bear down in the comments, and we'll get some shout-outs here. Deanna says bear down. William. We got MJ, Nicholas, Daryl. We got Ellis saying bear down. Jaden saying bear down. Steve says bear down. Nat says bear down. Bears Production saying bear down. G the QB. We got Roger saying bear down. Let's go from Matthew Hardy. Let's have a day. Bear down from NJ. Logan saying bear down as well. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. Let's go. This game's going to get underway momentarily here. Got to mix in water in the diet today. Yeah, sounds good. Whew. Who's ready for kickoff? Type me. I would expect Dante Pettis handles punt return duties today, for those wondering, without Velus Jones. Rick says me. Mom says me. William, Jessup, Deanna, KLW, William, Tanya, A lot of me's. Co-fishing fun. Sean saying me. Top Shotta says me. Arya. We got Logan, Janaya, Michael, Robbie, Repair, MJ. We got Matthew. Let's go. Get the me's going. We got over 800 people watching here live on YouTube. Subscribe if you haven't already to the channel. Sub for Bears Dubs. Here's our Super Chat battle. It's 268 now. 268 to 49. I want to dominate this. I don't want you guys to get complacent. Now, again, all donations are welcome, and I always say this. Your donations go a long way. Like, more equipment. We just built 4 new studios. Producer Sam was helping with that process. He could tell you guys all about it. Every single dollar, whether it's $1, $100 Super Chat, whatever, it goes a long way to expanding this company, expanding Bears Now. It helps, so it's not like you're just lighting your money on fire. It allows us to do more content. So appreciate you guys. Let's make it happen. Get the supers flowing, and we'll drink for them. That's how we roll. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout-out, $5. Little sip of beer here, $20, fireball shot, $50, 3 fireball shots, and then for $100, we'll do a beer bong or maybe a shotgun. I know Sam's a shotgun guy. He might do a couple of shotguns in this game. It can't just be me the whole time. I'll tell you that right now. I'm going to need some help, but we will get through it. There you go. Let's get it. Let's go. Kickoff about to start, so let's get it. Who you got? CHI for Chicago, SF for San Francisco. I better see a lot of CHIs in the chat. Let's get it as this game is about to get underway. Let's go. Tyler says Chicago. By the way, you Bears fans might be interested in this. Jay Glazer reports that Mike Tomlin's plan is to start Mitch Trubisky the entire season. Cat says Chicago. Let's go. Get some shout-outs for me, Sam. I'm going to do a quick reminder tweet.
Let's see who's in the chat right now. I see Arya, I see Rob Epley, Jeremy Mitchell, Bear Forever, Robbie Repair, Anthony Smith, Tanya, I see Logan, MJ Murd, Robux, Albert Rasner, Anthony Byram is in there, Zane Buck, Lisa Hoffmeister, William Robinson, Eric Snare, Daddy Kruger 1, Daryl Upton saying 24-21 Chicago.
Yeah, get the
The
score
baby is in the chat.
too.
Nice. Terrence Goalie says F49, CC Dell, Jesse James, Ray Noso, Brother Jones Gaming, Maverick says
I got
SF.
some weather notes, by the way, Sam. So 10-mile-per-hour winds, 90% chance of precipitation. Well, if you've been watching on Twitter, that's 100% chance.
I was going to say
68 degrees, so that's good.
I can look at the screen right now and tell you what the weather report is. It's raining like all hell.
It's I mean they were squeegeeing water off of the Bermuda surface. That's how wet it was. You still don't want to move to Arlington Heights? I don't know. Get that dome going. All right, let's go. Come on. Kickoff about to get going here. Matt Eberflus making his head coaching debut. Let's go, Flus. Type Flus in the chat. Come on. Get the Fluses going. Flus, Flus, Flus. The Bears will get the ball first. Robbie Gold, Bears legend, set to kick off for San Francisco. Let's go. Gold's got it teed up. And the Bears 2022 season is underway. Kickoff caught at the 5-yard line. Up past the 20, up to about the 23 on the return. Who was that on the return? Actually not sure who returned that. So Justin Fields and the Bears offense will take the field first as the season is underway. Let's go. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, SF for the 49ers. Let's get it. Let's go. Fields breaks the huddle in an empty set here to start off. Justin Fields in the shotgun. Steps back, looking, floats it down. Montgomery incomplete. That could have been a little dangerous. They're on first down. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to slip Montgomery out into the flat. Niners roll over it as it goes incomplete. Justin Fields is wearing a glove on his throwing hand, so we'll see how that holds up. This is one of those games where, play clean, don't turn it over. It's not going to be high scoring, I don't think. Fields in the shotgun. Kmet in motion. Justin Fields. Toss play. Montgomery, left side, has a little bit of room. He'll get about 3 or 4. That'll bring up 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. It was Treston Ebner on the return, by the way. I thought it was him. I couldn't tell for sure. Here we go, 3rd and about 7. This is going to be tough today if it's 3rd and long like this. Got to win on 1st down if you're the Bears offense, and they went incomplete. 49ers, 3rd overall defense a year ago. Fields and the Bears break the huddle, 3rd and 7. Justin Fields takes the snap. 4-man rush. Fields gets hit, and he'll go down. Sacked. Type F in the chat. 3 and out. And Fields was talking to Ryan Griffin after the play. I'm not sure if Griffin ran the wrong route or missed the block. It was Nick Bosa back there. Griffin tried to chip. Borum held off. It was really Kinlaw who got the sack. So Bears got a punt. Trenton Gill going to boot it away. Gets it away. Short punt. Rolls about 8 yards to the 49ers 42. And that's where Trey Lance and San Francisco will take over. I'll get some shout-outs here. T.O. says F. Brandon says F. Not a good start. Yeah, I mean, don't want to go 3 and out. Jalen says F. Brother says F. Can we please get no line? I think I need to go back and look. I don't know if that was Braxton Jones or Whitehair who got beat on the other side. Trey Lance under center. Jet sweep. Brandon Ayuk gets about 7. Roquan Smith in on the tackle there. For those wondering, never mind. I'll hold off on that. 2nd and 3 here. Come on. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Got to get a stop. Let's go. Lance in the pistol formation. Deebo in motion to the left. Flag on the field. I think that's a false start. Let's go. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. Clay Martin, the lead referee today at Soldier Field. No George Kittle, no Daniel Brunskill for San Francisco. 2nd and 8 here for the 49ers. Kyle Shanahan, 6th year as the Niners head coach, NFC title game appearance a year ago. Samuel back in motion. Looks like the same set here. He lines up in the slot left. Comes back in motion. Little shovel pass to him. Samuel trying to get the edge. He will a little bit. Gets about 6. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. Type stop. Every time the Bears are on defense, we're typing stop on 3rd down. Let's go. Get those stops going, and I'll get some shout-outs in the chat. Come on. Type stop. 3rd and 2. Brother says stop. Darnell Mooney in the chat. Not sure how he's saying stop. Brother Jones, Kill, saying stop. Nathan, Ron, Champ, oh really saying stop. Willie, got William in there as well. Max saying stop. They're calling it 3rd and a long 1. It's about 1.5 yards for the 49ers. Lance, under center. He's going to try and sneak it, and he'll get there. Got it by about 0.5 yard. So 1st down, San Francisco. 1st down, San Francisco. So Niners move the chains. First and 10 for San Francisco. Here we go. Let's see what Shanahan dials up here for his young quarterback. Lance back under center. Elijah Mitchell, the tailback behind him. Deebo back in motion. Got to key in on him if you're Chicago. Kyler Gordon shadowing him. Lance, play action, steps up, fires, crossing route, wide open. Brandon Ayuk. Kendall Vilder got torched. Niners into the BetUS red zone. It's going to be 1st and 10. Not sure what happened there, but Brandon Ayuk was wide open. Let's see here. Fielder and Brisker kind of ran into each other, and that left Ayuk wide open. That just cannot happen. That'll piss off Matt Eberflus. BetUS Red Zone, chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN if you want to bet on Bears games all season long. Producer Sam and I will go through our bets here in just a little bit. All right, 1st and 10 at the 16 for San Francisco. Trey Lance in the shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off. Deebo Samuel, left side, going to get about 6. Oh, he fumbled! Bears football! Bears football! Did the Bears recover? I think they did. Deebo fumbled. And the Bears recover. Let's go. Type LFG. Deebo fumbles. Let's go. Huge play. Jalen Johnson with the peanut punch. And the ball came out and rookie Jaquan Brisker falls on it. Huge play. Let's go. Huge. Turnovers, baby. Turnovers, baby. Let's go. Deadpool says LFG. Jeffrey, Michael, JB in the chat. GJ Gruesome. We got Fender, Deanna, Josh. Huge freaking play, man. Daryl. Let's go. Peanut punch. Lando, they've been preaching it. They've been preaching it. Ron C. Brother Jones. Jalen Johnson with the peanut punch. I love it. Oh, Frank says LFG. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, Bears fans, we're trying to get to 52,000 subs as soon as possible. I'd love to get there today. We're 760 subscribers away. If you love the Chicago Bears, if you want daily videos, if you want weekly watch parties for every single game like this one all season long, just subscribe. We're going to have you guys covered here on Chicago Bears Now. And don't go anywhere. We'll have a post-game show after the game as well. Sub for Bears, Dubs. Let's get it. Hit that subscribe button. Come on. God, that was clutch. Niners were driving down the field, man. You get a peanut punch. That's why takeaways are big. You can give up yards, but if you limit points, you get takeaways. That's all that matters. All right, drive number 2 coming up. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Predict it for us. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let's go. Peanut punch. Such a big play.
How many times will Harrison say peanut punch before
Peanut punch. I'm saying it 50 million times. Let's go. All right, we do have a timeout on the field. I get some shout-outs here. William says TD, or Willie does, Brenda does. Woody says F49, Monty TD. That'd be nice. Someone's predicting a fumble. We don't want another fumble. Not for the Bears. No. This is one of those games where, like, punting isn't a bad thing in this weather. Like, take care of the ball. Emilio says field goal. Tamber says punt. BJ says touchdown. Williams says touchdown. I hope so. Vilder is horrible. That wasn't a great first rep. But you know who isn't horrible? Jalen Johnson with the peanut punch, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking ride. I'm taking a swig of my beer for that one. $5 super chat. I'm Beers Cheersing. All right, let's go. Let's go. Drive number 2 for the Bears offense. Let's get Monty going here. Here's the super chat menu. If you feel inclined to donate, we'll take shots, we'll drink beers, we'll do a beer bong. Come on. Fields hands it off. David Montgomery gets about 3. That'll bring up 2nd and 7. Let's go. Got to value the football in this game. Tough weather. Take care of the ball. 3 yards for Monty on first down. Bring up 2nd and 7. I think Fields took off his gloves. Yep, gloves are off. Handoff, Monty, right side, maybe a yard. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. If you're the Niners, you're probably going to key in on the run game defensively. So the Bears are going to have to make plays throwing the football. 3rd and 6 here. By the way, the 49ers report has more likes than we do. They have 315, we have 306. Can't happen. Can't happen. Like the video, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's see what Luke Getsy dials up here. We did cross 300, so we do owe you a shot. I'll take one after this play. Fields in the gun, 3rd and 6. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Fields pumps, tosses it. Montgomery makes a man miss, makes another miss. First down and more. David Montgomery cuts inside past the 30, up to the 33. Type your ones. First down, David Montgomery. Let's go, Monty. Huge play. Get those ones in. Tamber saying Monty and Trench saying Monty. Crafty play by Fields. He was about to get hit. Underhand tossed it around 2 defenders. Gets it to Monty. Breaks a tackle and gets about 15 or 20. 16 officially. Let's go. Type your ones. Tanya says 1. Austin says 1. Fields under center. Montgomery. Play action. Fields. Boot to his left. Tosses it. Nice little crafty play again there. Fields just kind of shot putting it over the defender for a gain of 5. Let's go. Positive play on first down. Luke Getsy getting Fields on the move there. Flips it out to his tight end, to Ryan Griffin for about 4 or 5. Those little plays will make a big difference today in this weather. You can see the water splashing from the cleats. It's wet. Very wet. 2nd and 6 here. Fields in the shotgun. Montgomery to his right. 10 on the play clock. Now there's a stoppage in play. San Francisco is going to challenge that play. Interesting. They're going to challenge to see if Ryan Griffin was out of bounds. They're going to challenge a 4-yard completion?
I was like, that seems like a bit much, but sure.
His right foot's down, their left toe's down. Hey, look, am I not seeing something? Looks pretty in to me, unless he bobbles. Here's a replay.
You can't really see.
Oh, he's in.
Yeah.
That looks like a bad challenge to me, unless he bobbles it later.
Unless that was a review for some reason, but I don't think it would be.
No, he's challenging. Shanahan threw the flag. Someone says he bobbled it. Pay attention. Well, on the replay, Larry, they haven't shown a bobble, so don't question if I'm paying attention. On the replay, they have not shown that yet, so big distinction. TV timeout. We'll see what happens after the commercial. But BetUS is the place to go to bet on Bears games, NFL games all season long. Go to chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN to get a 125% deposit bonus. You put down $100, you get $125 for free. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Here are my week 1 bets. I actually took the Bears money line. I got it at +7.5. I thought Kittle would be out. Lance's first start. We'll see. It's scrollless right now. I thought the value was good. Jags +3 at Commanders. I like Jacksonville today. Dolphins -3 against the Patriots at home. Chiefs -5.5 at the Cardinals later. And then I got the over in the Chargers and Raiders game. Producer Sam, what are your bets this week?
I am backing my man Baker Mayfield. #Baker is freed against the Browns Panthers money line. Bears +6.5. I wasn't as confident in the money line as Harrison was, but I'll take that spread in a close game in the rain any day. Dolphins -3 against the Patriots. They're
hold on.
Right now.
$300 super chat from Joel O'Connell.
Oh my God.
My
bets don't matter.
Joel O'Connell. Guess who's back? Back again. CJ's back. Bears will win. Let's go, Joel. Let's go, Joel. Holy shit. That's 3 beer bongs. Go get 3 warm beers. You know where they're at? In the cabinet, bottom left of the kitchen. Holy smokes. Joel O'Connell. Type Joel in the chat. Look at the updated $100 Super Chat Club. Joel O'Connell, 15 now. Sealand, 9. Matt Hepler, 4. Greg Monahan, 2. We got Riley, Mike, Craig, James, Paul, Brandon. We got John Warren, Ron C. Joel O'Connell says, Sealand's getting a little too close for me. I'm sending in 300 bones. Holy smokes. All right. Incomplete, so I guess he was bobbling it. Good catch, Larry. I didn't see that on the live play. Good catch by you. So 2nd and 10. We'll get to these Sam's going to have to super chat or to shotgun at least one of these.
So I'll shotgun one of them. We do have a bonus shot because we also crossed 400 in super chats. We're $30 away from another bonus shot at 600.
We each got to take a shot because 300 likes and then $400 in supers.
And we are now pacing the 49ers report in the super chat.
Let's go. Take this to Sam for another shot. We'll get these poured out in a minute. Unbelievable. Do we have the Murbanga? Let's see. 2nd and 10 here. A long TV timeout. So that was incomplete, which is unfortunate. Fields under center. Montgomery, the running back. Equinemius St. Brown goes in motion. Fields. St. Brown back in motion. Fields hands it off. Montgomery up the middle. A couple cuts. Gets 2, maybe 3. And bring up 3rd and 8. That's the difference in not completing that play. It's either 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 8 right now. And it's 3rd and 8 because Ryan Griffin couldn't complete the catch. So,
cheers for the bonus shot.
Yep, I'm taking the 300 likes one too. 3 bongs. Might have to get the Murbanga out. It's a little easier to chug. Yeah. Go see if it's out there, Matt. That'd be great. 3rd and 7 for Justin Fields. Let's see. Niners showing pressure. They'll back off. 4-man rush. Fields has time. Throws over the middle. Picked! Talanoa Hufanga picks it off. Breaks a tackle. Now he goes down at the Bears 47. Fields intercepted. Now each team has a turnover. Looks like he threw it right to him, if I'm being honest. Type F in the chat. Looking at the replay here. Hufanga picked him off. Can't turn the ball over in this game. Got to play clean. Not good there. Lucas says F. Frank says F. Can't have that. No, you can't. Like I said it earlier, in this game, punting is not bad. Bad pick by Justin Fields.
We got a lot of Fs in the chat right now. We got MJ, Willie, Jacob Snyders, Kelton, Collins, Jen said FK, or John, sorry, FK, which I'll accept as well. Top shot of 15, Slayer 66. RJ is just laughing. David F.
RJ is a Packers fan.
Well, that makes sense. John F. MJ Clips.
I'm going to drink my sorrows out. Here's one bong. Keep getting some shout-outs, Sam.
And you can keep, you can type chug in there if you want. F from MJ Clips. Davey says F. YT Dylan the GOAT. Jeremy Mitchell's now spamming F. Michael Brown F. Maverick says SF. We don't need that in here. Albert says F. We've got John Allen F. Nathan said WTF, which is accepted as well. Daryl F. Daryl Upton Luke F. A lot of F's. Terrible play from Tamber the Lamber. That's yeah, you're right.
I'll be honest, I think Fields was going toward Mooney. That was a lot of traffic. It's better to eat that and punt the ball in this game.
Yeah.
It's wet, it's rainy, field position is important.
You're not going to get a ton of points regardless, so all the possessions matter.
Yeah. Punting the football is fine in this game. It really is.
Am I shotgunning one right now?
Yeah, come shotgun one. Are these shotgunnable even though they're the thinner cans?
I can. I'd probably
if you want to go find a different one.
Yeah.
You could do this one. It's still somewhat cold though. I'll get something at halftime. Get the Fs in the chat. Yeah, we are going to be live on Callin for a post-game show as soon as the game is over. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. I'll get the links and stuff in the live chat. So subscribe and then get those download links in there too, McCall. So, okay, so Mooney kind of stopped on a deep dig there, and Hufanga just jumped it. I mean, the window just wasn't as big as Fields thought. Lance hands it off. Mitchell up the middle. Big crease. Breaks a tackle. Gets about 16. Elijah Mitchell slicing and dicing for a first down. So now the Bears defense in a tough spot again. Midway through the first quarter. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Trey Lance in the huddle, waiting for the play call. Gets it. I formation here for the Niners. Lance under center. Takes the snap. Play action, boot to the right. Steps up, throws, left side, has a man. Overthrew him. He was open. That was Croft, Tyler Croft, the backup tight end with no George Kittle. Going to play a lot today. He was open. Lance overthrew him. Perfect ball, and that's probably a touchdown. After this drive, producer Sam's going to shotgun a beer, and then we'll owe one more bong at that point, either me or if Foamy Matt's feeling it, maybe he'll do one. You feeling it, Foamy Matt? He says maybe. We'll see. Lance, toss play, right side. Deebo Samuel cuts in, gets tripped up for about a gain of 3, and he's sliding like a slip and slide. It's seriously so wet. Now, this is actually key here. So from here, it's about a 45-yard field goal, which in these conditions, not a gimme, even for Robbie Gould. So type stop, 3rd down, let's go. Sangray Kim. Yeah, you know what, Sangray? 1 interception, and you're right. Yeah, I said it was a bad pick. That doesn't make you right overarching. Maybe you'll end up being right, but it's way too early to determine that. All right, 3rd and 7 here. Empty set for Lance. Takes the snap. Goes down! Robert Quinn! No, that's Dominique Robinson! Let's go! Sack! The rookie! Dominique Robinson, he grabbed Lance's jersey and he threw him down! Type sack! Let's go! Dominique Robinson was questionable coming into today, and he brings him down. Type sack. Let's go. And the Niners are going to punt now from the Bears 35. That's how tough these conditions are. Niners booted away. And down at the 3-yard line. There is a flag. Let's see. Dante Pettis was back to receive it. He let it go because it was going to land at about the 2, but Niners had plenty of time to get under it. Wisnowski on the punt. Huge sack. Defense making plays when they have to. Let's see what the flag is. Still waiting. It's on San Francisco. It's on the Niners. I think they're going to have to repunt, which is big because they downed the punt at the 2-yard line. So Niners going to have to repunt now on 4th and 18. That's huge. Chances of them downing it at the 2 or better now, pretty slim. It's a good decision to make them repunt here. Not sure what the call was. Illegal man downfield? Is that what they're saying? I didn't even know that could happen on a punt. Wisnowski boots it away again. Pettis, fair catch. Catches it at the 7. So 5-yard difference. That was big. You don't want to be standing in your own end zone in this game if you're Justin Fields. I will say this. 49ers winning the field position battle so far. There's no doubt about that. Let's go. All right, TV timeout. If you're just joining us, here's our Super Chat menu. We also just got a Super Chat, but the message got retracted. I don't know if we can still flash it. All Super Chats get a shout out. Deanna, I appreciate it. I don't know why the message got retracted, but appreciate you sending one in. $5 will Beers cheers you. $20 Fireball shot. For $50, we're taking 3 shots of Fireball. And then for $100, we'll do a beer bong. Since Joel O'Connell sent in $300, I already did 1 bong, the Merbonga here. Sam is going to shotgun a beer, and then we'll do another Mong momentarily. So here's the Super Chat battle, by the way. Is this updated for the 49ers?
I'm waiting on updates from the 49ers end.
Let's go ahead and flash it.
We're pacing.
We're at 572. This is a bloodbath.
We're $28 away from another shot.
We're $28 away from another shot because every $200 is a shot. Let's go. I want to set a record here on Bears now. We got $2,100 in the third preseason game. Can we get there? I don't know. People are talking. You guys' support has been amazing. Appreciate it. Dougie Fresh with the Super Chat. College news, Scott Frost fired. Yeah, I just saw that. Scott Frost, total fraud, disastrous tenure at Nebraska. Adios. You lose to Georgia Southern, you ain't going to keep your job. So Scott Frost is gone, and now they're looking for a new coach. So that's how that goes.
Maybe
Super
he
Chat
so bad.
Coming in from Tony Williams now as the TV timeout continues. Harrison, I know it's early, but the offensive line looks very problematic. It hasn't been great, that's for sure. I'm keeping an eye on it, but yeah, it's a problem. Lucas Patrick's not playing. He's active, but he's not playing. Sam Mustipher, you got a rookie left tackle, a second-year right tackle, second-year right guard. It's a tough D-line, too. Deanna, so many Fairweather fans. So I'm saying, look, I get the frustration, but you're going to bail after one pick? Defense just bailed him out again. Let's go. 60-minute game. All right, here comes Sam. He's going to come shotgun a beer for us. Type Sam in the chat. Type Sam. Let's go. Looks like Kevin Fishbane reports that Lucas Patrick is going to play right guard this series. That's what he's saying he's seeing on the field. Yep, he's in there. Lucas Patrick playing right guard right now, so I'm going to keep an eye on that in this play. 1st and 10, Fields hands it off. Breaks a tackle. Khalil Herbert, gain of 8. Type Khalil. Type 2-4 for Khalil Herbert.
Sorry, I didn't prepare here.
I'll keep doing play-by-play while Sam gets ready. 2nd and 2. That's going to spray right at me. Oh, no. He's got the technique. Sam knows what he's doing. 2nd and 3, but it's really more like 2nd and 2 here. That's a big first down play. If you can get 4 or more yards on first down in this game, that's positive. Fields in the shotgun. St. Brown in motion. Fields, zone read keeper, breaks a tackle, looking for the edge. Oh, that's got to be a late hit. He slid down, and then a dude pummeled him. There it is, flag. Let's go. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Type F49. Type F49. Guy slides down and gets killed after the play. Clearly down. Boom. Can't do that. Late hit. First down, Chicago. Let's get it. And he slid about 20 yards because it's a slip and slide at Soldier Field. Unnecessary roughness. Let's go. F49's in the chat. Paleo, Murph, Jacob. We ready, Sam? Type Sam in the chat. He's about to shotgun this piece. Sam. You want me to shot clock this or time it?
We can.
We can time it.
We're not setting any records here.
We'll time it. All right. Here we go. Type Sam. Brand new carpet. 5.9. That's pretty good. 5.9. We'll take it. We owe one more bong. Oh, I know. He's cooked. Yeah. Get after it, Jones. All right, type your ones. First down, Chicago. We'll get the scoreboard back on screen. We owe one more bong. We'll get after it. We just got an up. Yeah, grade the chug. A, B, C, D, or F. That's a solid B+. Solid B+. Sam, how you feeling after it?
Oh, I got the burps right now. My stomach's really killing me. You might not hear me for a sec while I just let this one out.
Okay. Well, I've done what, 3 bongs already, so I feel you. I feel the pain. I'll do another one here, maybe at the end of the first quarter. Got to space these out a bit. I formation for Fields. Blazing game in the game at fullback. Herbert in at running back. Let's go. Fields. Drop. Tops it off. Khalil Herbert. Oh, he gets knocked down 2 yards short of the line. Setting up a screen, and Hufanga blew that one up. I like working in the screen game, though. It was a good play by San Francisco. Super chat from Zach. Got a Bears cheers you. You think Justin pandered and tried to throw it deep instead of taking a sack. I don't know why people are freaking out. One bad throw. It wasn't even a bad throw. He just threw it late, and it was a bad decision. The decision was poor. Cheers. I think he thought he could squeeze it into Mooney, and he could not. So, bad decision. Shouldn't have thrown it. It's pretty straightforward. Here's the updated Super Chat battle, by the way. 586 to 122. There's an injured 49er on the field. It's going to be 2nd and 12 after they take a look at who's down here. But in the meantime, shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Let's go. All these tiptoe passes are stupid. It's a downpour, man. It's hard to stretch the field. Lance hit the big play to Ayuk, but he was wide open. If you're that wide open, you're going to make the throw, but Emmanuel's in Chicago. We got Colin in Jersey. MJ in Chicago. Daryl in Santa Barbara. John in San Antonio. Robbie in Richmond. MJ says Chicago. We got Kelly in Three Rivers, Michigan. Entrenched in Chicago. We got it on this series. 2nd and 12. We'll see. We'll see. That's a good one to check there, what Coop just sent, because we haven't done much of that. Deanna in Forest Park. We got Latonio in Texas. Nathan in Philadelphia. August in Rio Verde. Miguel in Chicago. Danny in Kansas City. Steven in Minnesota. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Injured 49er on the field. We'll get back to the action momentarily. But that's where we are right now. So there we go. By the way, week 2, it's Packers week. Get your FGB shirts right now. Chatsports.com/FGB. We'll be sure to get that link in the live chat if you want to pick up your FGB shirt today. Chatsports.com/FGB. Chatsports.com/FGB. I'll be rocking mine next Sunday night. You can rock yours as well. And if you send me a photo of you guys rocking yours, I'm going to try and show everybody who's already sent me one on the show. So tweet it at me and just tag me in the tweet. I'll put it on the show. Chatsports.com/FGB. Let's go and get the FGBs going in the chat, and I'll get some shout-outs. Blake says FGB. FGB, what does that stand for? Fuck Green Bay. That's what it stands for. That is what it stands for. F Green Bay from MJ.
If you can figure out what that F stood for.
Hey, it could be a new viewer. Could be a new viewer.
Maybe. But I feel like you could maybe connect those dots.
All right, TV timeout is over. Other scores around the league: Dolphins 3, Patriots nothing, Ravens 3, Jets nothing.
We're covering so far.
Steelers 10, Bengals 3. Let's see what old Mitch Trubisky's doing so far.
It wasn't Mitch. It was a pick 6.
Oh, pick 6 by the
Minka
Steelers.
Fitzpatrick, pick 6.
Okay. Washington 7, Jags 3. We're scoreless here. Lions 7, Eagles nothing. Saints 7, Falcons 3. Carolina and Cleveland are scoreless. All right, I formation here on 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line. Fields, toss play. Herbert looking for room, finds some. He'll get about 6. So he gets about half the yardage here. Bring up 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for Chicago. Ron says FGB. Miguel says FGB. You guys are bringing the heat. Yeah, it's slim pickings. 3rd and 7 officially. They'll give Herbert 5. This is kind of where the Bears have been living, this 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8 range. It's hard to win in these conditions like that. Gloves are back on for Fields, by the way, so he's tinkering with stuff. Fields steps up. He's going to get sacked again. 4-man rush getting home. Nick Bosa, type F. Let's see. I want to see the replay. Nick Bosa. Yep, Braxton Jones was on an island. He just pile drove him. Held up for a minute, but not nearly long enough. You look at the replay, no one's open. So I'd rather him take that sack than force one like he did on the last drive. Flag on the field on the punt as Gill boots it away, but they blew it dead, so probably a false start, and it is. So Bears will have to move back 5. Someone says we're going to get Fields killed. Snyder's D-line's tough. It's a tough one. Bears still suck. It's scoreless, man. It's early. Defense is making plays, but yeah, the offense has not done a ton early on here. All right, so now it's 4th and 19. Gill's going to punt. Low snap, does retrieve it. Boots it away. Fair catch called at the 35-yard line, and that's where Trey Lance and the Niners will take over. Eric Snare, who won the new subs battle? So we won it before kickoff. So the last 2 weeks, Bears now won it. So round of applause to all of you. But today, we are not winning it during the game. 49ers Report has 100 new subscribers. We have 49. Is it sub-only time, Sam? I'm being told by the bosses in my ear, 100 to 51 now, we got to go to sub-only chat for the rest of the first quarter. About 3 minutes left, so we got to go to sub-only chat for the rest of the quarter. So if you want to be a part of the live chat, you got to hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. We'll get some shout-outs to those of you in the chat right now. Type me if you want a shout-out, because if you're working, if your comments coming through, that means you're subscribed. I see Andrew. I say Deanna. Deanna says on third and long, line needs to dig in and protect Fields. Yeah, I mean, ideally you're not in third and long. I'd say that's number one. Gain of 2 on first down. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. If you want to shout out, type me and I'll get it to you. Emmanuel, Jameson, Shady, James, Ron, Smash, William. 2nd and 8 here. Pistol formation for the Niners. Lance hands it off. Mitchell up the middle. Gets about 4. That'll bring up 3rd and 4. Danger says me. We've picked up 20 new subs, so we're closing in on the Niners today. Williams says me. Muhammad says me. Graham says me. Defense A+, offense F-. Probably fair. Defense has made plays, offense hasn't, so that's how it goes. 3rd and 3 here. Type stop, and then we'll get to that super chat. Get the stops flowing. Let's go. Let's get a 3 and out here. Jeff Wilson Jr. in the game at running back to Lance's left. Jawan Jennings in the slot. 3rd and 3. Lance takes the snap. 4-man rush. Steps up. Throws late. Incomplete. Good pressure there. That'll force a punt. Let's go. Let's go. Interior pressure there for the Bears. Force the incompletion from Trey Lance. Wisnowski will have to punt. Sangray Kim with the super chat. Chicagoans already making up from dreams of busting ball and making the playoffs. Browns were playing guys who are already flipping burgers. Well, for one, Dante Pettis caught that. I thought it was a fair catch. It was not. He's going to be down at about his own 6. You know what really is the story of this game so far right now, Producer Sam, is field position. The Bears have been inside their own 10 or 20 every single drive. In a game like this, field position's critical.
Yeah, and neither team has really given themselves much of a chance either in terms of what they're actually doing once they get to that spot.
Yeah.
You know, the Bears
Niners have had some good
turnovers on both sides.
Yep. By the way, that was Armin Watts on the pressure on Lance, so good to see him get involved early. The pickup from Minnesota.
Sure, Justin Fields isn't playing great, but I can't say I expected a ton given the elements.
The elements are tough. It's game 1 of the year. It's a tricky one. Fields still has the gloves on for drive number 4. Under center. St. Brown to his left. Fields hands it off. Montgomery gets maybe 2. Final 30 seconds of the quarter. If I'm the Bears, I'll probably just let it run out. Look at that. Average starting field position. Niners own 43, Bears own 12. That's big. It's hard to go the length of the field in the NFL, especially when the weather's brutal. All right, that's going to be the end of the quarter. So I'll read these super chats, then we're going to play a game at the end of every quarter. Why is Sangray Kim hating on Fields? He needs to hate on this offensive line. Look, Fields threw a bad pick. That's fair. The O-line is also getting their ass kicked. Also fair. So, you know, it is what it is. It's early, but hey, scoreless at the end of the first quarter. I'm cool. We're good. Keep hanging in there. Try to make plays when there's opportunities. All right, so what we're going to do at the end of every single quarter is play shot clock. So every $10 super chat we get over the next 60 seconds equals a shot of Fireball. So I'll get a couple of seconds because I know YouTube's on a bit of a delay. Every 60 seconds, Sam's got the camera up here. So in 5 seconds will start it. Every $10 is a shot of Fireball from me or Sam or Foamy Matt.
3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. 60 seconds. Every $10 super chat or $10 total is a shot. We already got 2 from Tony. There's $5, so we're up to 7 from
That's
DeBoss.
an extra bonus shot right there for 600.
Yep, we crossed 600. That's another shot. Every $10 we get over the next minute, 45 seconds left, is a shot. We're up to $7. If you guys don't send them in, no big deal. But if you want me to take bonus shots, I'm already buzzed. That's what we'll do. Halfway there, 30 seconds away. We'll get to Tony's and DeBoss's super chats. Shot clock at the end of every quarter. Every $10 is a shot of Fireball. So if someone sends in 50, that's 5 shots.
5 shots. So you can do the math.
$100, 10 shots. There you go. Let's see.
Got
What do you got?
15 seconds.
Shot. Clock's running out. 15 seconds. There's 50, so we're at 57. We're at 5 shots right now. Even if someone just sends in 3,
4,
we're at 6 shots. 3, 2, 1. Time's out. We'll give you a courtesy 3 or 4 seconds here because we know YouTube can be a little delayed. All right, we're cutting it off.
If there's like any that come in just like right now or something like that while we're talking.
I'll tell you what. If any come in while we read these 3 supers, we'll count them. Tony's, he says FGB, but I'm taking them plus 1.5 all day. Kirk sucks. Hey, Kirk Cousins, it's them getting points against Minnesota is pretty good value, I got to admit. All right, DeBoss, $5, got to take a sip. This game is such a sloppy mess. I don't know what people expect when guys are slipping all over the field. You really can't do much. The field's in bad shape. It's soaked. I mean, field slid down and slid about 10 yards. So that's how it goes. And then the 50 piece from Ron saying FGB. Type FGB for Ron. That's 5 shots. I'll take 3. Sam will take 2. I'll start pouring them. All right, 2nd and 8 to start the second quarter for the Chicago Bears. David Montgomery gets another carry. Nowhere to go. No gain. Here's 1.
And as he's doing this, by the way,
2.
we're starting to get on pace here. It's not updated, so this number isn't accurate, but we are on pace to break our record from preseason week 3.
Take that to Sam, Foamy Matt, and he'll take the other 2.
We're at 655 right now, actually. So we're
our record here at Bears Now was during week 3 of the preseason. We got $2,100 in super chats. We're at 654 right now. So we're going. That says 579, but we're at 654.
Blame the computers for not updating.
So 3rd and 9 here for Chicago.
655.
3rd and long is a tough place to live in this league, especially in these conditions. Mooney in motion, no catches for him yet. This would be a good time. Fields takes the snap. They're just going to hand it off to Montgomery. Nowhere. No gain.
Is that soft or is it just me?
It's definitely a safe call. It's just 3rd and long in these conditions, man. It's just you'd rather punt here than turn it over. But
sure.
I would have at least dialed up like a screenplay or something, like
Here's
a safe
shot.
completion. There's 1 for Sam. Trenton Gill boots it away. Good punt here. Out of his end zone all the way to the 33. Return man has room. Up to about the 48.
That's Ray McLeod.
Ray McLeod with about a 15-yard return. And see, this is what's killing the Bears. Like, the Niners are starting like at midfield every time, you know?
Yeah.
Because the Bears took the opening kickoff, went 3 and out. So since then, it's been this field position game where, the Niners aren't scoring, but they're just able to pin the Bears back. So I think the Bears are doing a decent job of hanging in here, but the defense it's an uphill battle so far because the Niners are starting in such good spots every time. Did you take both, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go. We took the 5 shots. All right, predict what's going to happen here. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Another turnover would be great. Each team has 1 takeaway. Bears forced a Deebo Samuel fumble.
Justin Fields
threw a pick.
So far, not pretty.
Yeah, here are Fields' stats. Not good. He's also been sacked 2 or 3 times. Trey Lance, a little option to the right, going to pitch it out. Elijah Mitchell will get about 6 or 7. That was kind of triple option. They faked the handoff to Deebo, then optioned out to the right. I wouldn't mind the Bears running some of that action. Because you got to respect Deebo, so they fake it to him, draws people over, and Mitchell gets 5 or 6 on the other side. Trey Lance, play action, looking, fires, deep crosser, caught! Ray McLeod for about 25. That was a good throw by Lance, right over the linebacker. Good ball from Lance. He's outplayed Fields so far, can't deny it. Just over Roquan and Eddie Jackson to Ray McLeod. Jalen Johnson forces him out of bounds. 1st and 10 at the 26. Lance in the pistol formation. He's 3 of 5 for 57 yards. He'll hand it off. Mitchell breaks a tackle. Gets about 11. 1st down. Into the BetUS red zone, I believe. Elijah Mitchell up the gut. Someone missed a tackle right away. Let's see who it was. Quinn got turned around. It wasn't really a missed tackle. Roquan out of position there, though. Get to the super chat after this play. Pistol formation for Lance. Elijah Mitchell, 5 carries, 40 yards. He'll get another carry up the middle, only about a yard here, maybe 2. Sangray Kim thought the young O-line were gems we found in late rounds. Thought wide receivers were underrated. Thought Getsy's scheme was going to overcome lack of talent. Joke! I don't know if anyone said gems, but yeah, so far hasn't been pretty offensively, no doubt. No, he doesn't. Trust me. Robert with the 5-piece. I got a drink for both of these. I'll read this after this play. Niners 108 yards, Bears 23. QB power all the way. Lance up the middle. Gets about 6. Going to bring up 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Type stop in the chat. Robert says the Bears keep giving up instead of trying to win the game. Play calling I've seen reeks of Bears pass play calling. I just think it's so hard to judge the play calling in these conditions. Like, it really is tricky. I don't think the Bears are giving up. But yeah, 3rd and 9 run play there. It's not great. It's not great. Here's our super chat battle. Type stop. It's 3rd and a long 2. We're up 665 to 174. Here we go. 3rd and 2 at the 8. It's really 3rd and 3 if you're watching at home. It's about timeout on the field. Not sure who took it. But type stop in the chat. Honestly, I would not mind up giving up a field goal here because hopefully that would improve your field position after a fresh kickoff. Because say they go for it on 4th if they don't get it here or miss a field goal, you're going to be inside your own 15 again. Like, I'd almost rather – I don't want to give up points, but it wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
I think I agree with you, Harrison.
Because they keep starting inside their own 10. I mean, it's just not – it's not a good place to be in this weather. Niners took the time out, by the way.
While we wait for play to pick back up, I want to real quick check on your bets. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. Bears money line
Push so far, scoreless.
Oh, sorry.
3rd and 3 here. Quick timeout. We'll revisit these after this drive. They are calling it 3rd and 3 now. It really is 3 yards. Oh, did the Bears jump? Is it false start or offsides? About 3 Bears jumped. That makes me think it's a false start. If 3 guys jump, that's pretty bad. Let's see. Give me a call, ref. I don't know if I saw a flinch, if I'm being honest. Yep, it's on Chicago. That's unbelievable. They got hard counted by Lance. Type F in the chat. That's bad. 1st and goal, San Francisco. Can't jump there. Someone says terrible refs. Who flinched? I didn't see it, to be honest, on the replay. Tell me who flinched. I didn't notice it. We're still on sub-only chat through the end of this drive, and then we'll turn it off. So subscribe to the channel if you want to be involved in the chat. Daily Bears videos coming at you. End around. Deebo Samuel. Nowhere to go. He'll lose a couple. Got to stand tall and force a 3 here if you're the Bears. Got to stand tall. Let's go. 2nd and goal at the 6. Matt Adams in on the tackle there. Shedded his block and then helped complete the tackle along with Jalen Johnson. Justin Jones in there too.
We are 30 likes away from another shot.
30 likes away from another shot, so like the video if you want me to drink more. Trey Lance. We still owe another bong, I'm aware. We'll get to it. Lance, hands off. Deebo on the edge. Touchdown. Touchdown, 49ers. They get on the board first. Type F. Deebo Samuel on a stretch play. It was well blocked. He found the end zone. 6-0 Niners. See the replay here. Muhammad out of position right away. Deebo gets the edge. Runs through Eddie Jackson. Gets into the end zone. 6-0 49ers. This extra point should be interesting in these conditions. Robbie Gould straight ahead. High snap. It is caught. Perfect kick. 7-0. Type F. Zachary says F. Tamber says game over. That's a good attitude. Eddie Jackson is finished. I mean, the contact was at the goal line. Deebo Samuel's 220 pounds. He's gonna, with full steam ahead, he's gonna win that battle. It's just how it's gonna go. Sub-only chat is off. I see no differences between mats. All right, we crossed 600 likes. I got to take a shot. All right, am I doing this last bong? Is that where we're at? I can do it. Cheers. All right, let me pour this up. Crack open a beer. We're good. Yep. Trying to eliminate the foam. Slow pour here. All right. This is for Joel for the $300 super chat, an absolute legend. Oh, man. Joel, you're a real one. You're definitely a real one. All right, let's revisit our Week 1 bets presented by BetUS. If we want to go bet on games all season long, chatsports.com/ what is it? Bears?
Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN.
Here are my bets. Bears money line, not looking so good all of a sudden. Jags +3 at the Commanders, which
Commanders are up 14-3.
That's
so
also not looking good.
not looking great so far.
Dolphins -3. They're up 10-0.
10.
I felt good about that one.
Yep,
Chiefs
same.
-5.5 is later. So is the over/under in the Raiders-Chargers game. I took the over. Sam?
We are in man shape right now. Panthers money line at 0-0, so that still works.
Browns just
6.5.
scored, it sounds like, according to
fantastic.
Matthew Peterson.
Fantastic. All right, so that's now in bad shape. Like I said, Dolphins -3. That one's looking good. Titans, I like Titans 5.5 earlier. I apologized to Marshall Green, our good friend here, for taking that line, but I also don't feel bad for taking that line because the Giants have a lot of injuries and that game could get ugly.
Yeah, I could see it. BetUS, go bet on games all season long. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. Put down $100. You get $125 for free. That 125% deposit bonus. Larry Lapper, Harrison, what's your excuse is going to be now when Bears get normal position and don't score? I mean, I do think the weather is playing a huge factor in this game, but Lance is out playing Fields, so let's see how this drive goes. I mean, beyond the weather, I don't really have any excuses. The O-line's getting beat, and when Fields has had a couple of opportunities, he forced a bad pick. So, I think some of you guys would rather be right about Fields not being the guy than for him to be the guy, which I think is disappointing, but we'll see. Time will tell. I think this is a tough game to judge any quarterback in this weather, but the Niners are also running the ball well. Lance has made a couple throws, but they're winning at the line of scrimmage. Eric with the $2 super, I'd rather the Bears lose today and win next week. I mean, I guess, but you should always want to win. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you lose today, it's not like it guarantees a win next week. So, drink for Larry. Here we go. First and 10 at the 25. Best field position all day. Toss play, left side, Montgomery. Nowhere to go. Loss of 3. I mean, they're just getting killed up front. Talanoa Hufanga. I mean, it's second and long every time. Oh, not good. Not good. Niners shooting the gaps. So, $1 super chat from Irv Gotti. Appreciate that. We're winning the super chat battle. Not winning on the field, though. Fields in the shotgun, 2nd and 12. Takes the snap. Throws right side. St. Brown incomplete. Hit him in the hands, but he took a hard hit. Now it's 3rd and 12. I did wonder about Equanimeous St. Brown. He had a good camp, kind of the number 2 receiver, but is that going to translate to games? No catches so far. 3rd and 12, and this is not a good place to live. D'Amico Ryans, Niners D coordinator, teeing off in this one. Justin Fields, 2 of 6, 14 yards and a pick. Not good. Fields in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Fields setting up a screen. David Montgomery looking for room. Gets a little. He'll get about 6, but Bears punt again. I mean, you can't go negative on 1st and 2nd down. You just can't. Grade the Bears so far. I mean, it's not good. The defense has been solid considering, but it's got to be like a D, right? It's not an A through C. DC says F. Trenton Gill going to punt this one away. Really good punt. Inside the 20. Got to tackle him quick here. Win this field position here. McLeod trying to get the edge. He'll get out of bounds at the 25. Good coverage there. So let's see if the Bears defense can get a quick stop. Get some shout-outs here. Positive vibes saying F. You know when positive vibes is saying F. Not a good sign. Emmanuel says D. Tyler says C. Justice says F. Honda says F. Tamber says defense C+. Offense F-. I'd give the defense a B, B-. Niners have had some short fields, and they've only given up 1 score. Ronnie says F. G. Vegas says F. O'Reilly says D+. Mojo says D. F-. From Josh. The NFL guy says D. Someone says, honestly, are the Bears bad because the owners are stupid? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Chi-Town says F+. Not great. All right, trying to get to 52,000 subscribers as soon as possible. I'd love to get there today. 656 away. We're bringing you the latest Bears news, rumors, updates. We've got you covered all season long. Hit that sub button. Give you my analysis and the latest going on with this team. So go ahead and subscribe right now. All right, Ophelia. Sorry, I got the burps here. Someone says, well, I'm officially done with Justin. All this hype and nothing. I mean, look, if you want to bail on Justin Fields after a torrential downpour game, then, go right ahead. Maybe you'll be right, but time will tell. Thank you, Ophelia. Twin Quist, you guys call yourself Bears fans. I'm honestly embarrassed to be associated with you people in the chat. Look, people are allowed to feel how they feel, but if you're going to bail on a quarterback after a quarter and a half in a torrential downpour, then, you're just – it's going to be a long life. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Appreciate you, Twin Quist, $5. Daniel says we're getting F now. Break out the Astro Glide? Astro Glide. Oh, I know what you're saying, Daniel. That's borderline, but we put it on screen. All right. Yeah, Jameson makes a good point. 1 score, people. Look, Niners go down and score here, 14-0. Yeah, it's totally different feeling, but get a quick stop, get the ball back. Let's see what happens. Sang Ray, if you still don't think Boston's a bust, I can't help you anymore. We need to clean house and draft the QB. They just cleaned house. I don't know what you mean. Like, if you mean get rid of Fields, okay, fine. But it's yeah, they just cleaned house. So you're not going to fire everybody and retool the roster. That's what they're currently doing. All right, these are the team stats here. By the way, Lance has made a couple nice throws, but the Niners are running the football. That's the problem. The Bears have got to stop the run. I haven't seen Roquan make a big play yet. Roquan's got to make a play here. Let's go. Lance in the pistol. Takes the snap, hands it off. Mitchell. Man, it's 5 yards. He's dragging defenders. You got to. First contact was just beyond the line of scrimmage. That was actually Jeff Wilson Jr. But you hit him 1 yard downfield, you got to wrap up and finish the play. He can't drag for 4 yards. I mean, Niners are getting 5-6 yards on first down. Bears are getting 2 yards or less. This game's being won in the trenches right now. There's no doubt about it. Is the clock just effed, Sam? 2nd and 5 here, 8 minutes and counting in the second quarter. Lance under center. Quick throw to the right, Deebo Samuel. There you go. That's a good tackle. Kyler Gordon, gain of 1. All right, this is a chance. 3rd and 4. Got to get off the field. Type stop. Let's go. Irv Gotti, appreciate the super chat. Getsy is awful. Running on 3rd and 9 and fire him. Yeah, let's fire the offensive coordinator after a quarter and a half of football. Larry Lapper, this was all staring us in the face all along. Look, we'll see. Time will tell. I'm not going to bail on this team after a quarter and a half. If you guys want to, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere, though. Going to be here all season. 3rd and a long 3. Let's go. Type stop. Niners 1 of 3 on 3rd down. This would be a big 3 and out for the Bears. Could set up some better field position. Lance throws left side. Caught Ayuk. There's a flag on the field. Did he push off? I think he pushed off. That's what Jalen Johnson's signaling. I think Ayuk pushed off. I think Brandon Ayuk pushed off on this route. Let's see the replay. He extended a bit. Might be a little ticky-tacky. I think it's coming back, though.
I think they just got him on the fact because his arm was so extended.
If you extend it, even if it's not big contact, they're going to call it.
Yeah, he didn't really even make that much contact.
That makes a difference, though, because Johnson got shot back there.
Yeah.
That's OPI. So 3rd and long. Let's go. Type stop. Got to get off the field here on 3rd and long. Got to get off the field. 3rd and 13. Let's go. Got to get off the field. Joe Burrow has thrown 3 picks in the first half. Trey Lance, quarterback draw. Unbelievable. Picked up 14. That is a fucking joke. Come on. Type F in the chat. That is a joke. Oh, my God. Brisker missed a tackle. You can't give up 3rd and 13 in this game. I'll tell you that right fucking now. 3rd and 13 is advantage defense in this game, and the Bears just got waxed. Lance under center. Hands it off, right side. Nowhere to go, maybe a yard for Elijah Mitchell. That's a disaster, man. You've got to get off the field. Got to get off the field there. That's bad. Second and 9 here. Niners at their own 36. God, that's frustrating. Jeff Wilson Jr. to Lance's right. He goes in motion. It'll be empty set. I'd be watching quarterback draw again here. Quick throw to the right. Oh! That slipped out of his hands, I think. That was ugly. Looking for a quick screen to Ayuk. It wasn't there anyway. Which goes off a Bears defender's leg. Ahmad Herron, $5. Bears need to expand the playbook. We're not getting open. Fields holds the ball too long. Linemen need to hold their wall. Yeah, basically what you're saying is nothing is working, and I agree. Cheers. Type B to drown out the bots. They're everywhere. 3rd and 9, type stop. Got to get off the field this time. You cannot give up another 3rd and long. Come on, Allen Williams. Spy Trey Lance. He cannot get loose. 3rd and 9. 3 on the play clock. 2. Gets the snap. Lance looking. Throws underneath. Caught, but well short. There we go. But again, that first down, I mean, they're at the 40 now. Nick Mora on the tackle. Another chance to pin the Bears back deep. So you get a stop, but missing that first one was big because the field position game is critical today. They got the stop. 5 minutes left in the half. Mitch Wisnowski on to punt, 4th and 4. Don't jump off sides, please. Wisnowski. Waiting for the snap. Gets it. Boots it away. Short punt. Pettis not going to catch it. Takes a Niners bounce to the 24. So not brutal field position, but not the worst either. We're going to go live on the Call-In app as soon as this game is over for a post-game show. Your chance to call into the show and talk to yours truly. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the app on iOS and Android. It's like Twitter Spaces, but better. It's got a live chat feature, a couple other features that are cool as well. Your chance to react to this one, and if it keeps going like this, it's going to be a frustrating post-game show. Hopefully things change. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the app on iOS and Android. Your chance to call into the show and talk to me directly. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. All right, TV timeout. We got over 2,000 people live. Make sure you're also subscribing here on YouTube. We'll be here all season long. Watch parties every single week. The latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, overreaction Monday tomorrow. A lot of content coming at you here on Chicago Bears Now. Trying to get to 52,000 subs. Appreciate the loyal ones who have been with us all for a couple years now. We launched in January of, January of 2020, I believe. So 2.5 years, coming in on 3 years, almost 52,000 subs. You guys are great. 656 away from 52,000. Hit that sub button. We'll have you covered with the latest updates on this football team. Sub for Bears Dubs. Someone says, who wants my Fields jersey? Don't get rid of that just yet. Don't get rid of that just yet. Let's not overreact here. Overreaction Monday is going to be good, though, based on how this is going. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, it hasn't been pretty for QB1. 2 of 6, 14 yards, and a pick. So it's, sorry, we'll update this. 3 of 7 for, what'd you say, 19 yards? 3 of 7 for 19 yards. Lance, 4 of 7, 63 yards. So, yeah, he's played better than Fields, no doubt. You know what? It's easier as a quarterback to play well, though, when the run game gets going. Niners' run game has 17 carries, 88 yards as a team, 5.2 yards per carry for the Bears, 11 carries, 23 yards, just over 2 yards a carry. When the weather's like this, you got to run the football. Niners have been able to. Bears have not been able to. That's the difference. Big part of the difference. So it is what it be. San Francisco blocking, yeah, they're winning in the trenches so far on both sides. I would agree with that. So, here we go. Fields under center, 1st and 10 at the 24. Khalil Herbert starting this drive at running back. He did have a nice run earlier. Fields bootleg to the left. He's just going to take off, has some room. Justin Fields near the first down marker. I think about a gain of 9. He saw space and took off immediately, which is smart in this weather. Did he get a first? Let's see where they're going to spot it. Can't tell just yet. Things opened up. Right near the marker. Waiting for the telecast to tell me. They gave him 8. Thought he got at least 9. Gain of 8. Khalil Herbert, fake handoff. Fields keeps it. First down. Type your ones. Let's get a drive here. As bad as it's been, if you can go down, if you can go back and get points, even 3 here, settle in here. 4 minutes left in the half. Niners do get the ball at the second half. The field position's been the story. Niners have started at their own 40 on average. Bears at their own 14. That's tough, man. And this weather, you gotta, field position's key. Started at their own 24 on this drive. Fields in the gun. Oh, free play. Fields just going to throw it away. Got killed on that one. That play was weird from the start. Niners jumped offside, so that's going to be 1st and 5. Sam Mustipher got pushed into Fields. Waiting for the official call, but I'm pretty confident that was a free play. Officials taking forever here. Not sure what the problem is. I'll lose my mind if they call false start here. Get it together. All 6 officials talking it over. Offsides 49ers. There we go. 1st and 5. 1st and 5 here. Givens jumped. Yeah, clearly offsides. Tevin Jenkins back in the game at right guard, by the way. I think Lucas Patrick got a series, but Jenkins back in there. So 1st and 5 for Chicago. Luke Getsy looking at his play sheet. Fields in the gun, Herbert to his right. Khalil Herbert going to take the handoff. Nowhere to go. Maybe a half yard. Bears are just not winning at the line of scrimmage. When you're one-dimensional, it's hard enough. When you're one-dimensional in a soaking wet field, it's even harder. It's not optimal. 2nd and 4, they gave him a yard, but it's 2nd and 5. Got about a foot. Khalil Herbert still in the game to Fields' left. Ryan Griffin in motion. Fields, quick throw, incomplete. Kmet. That was going nowhere anyway. 3rd and 4 now. Fields threw it at Kmet's feet, but that was going to get blown up for a loss of 4 probably. DeBoss with the super chat. People are overreacting. It's one game and a downpour. Yeah, I mean, look, it hasn't been pretty, but I do think the conditions are playing a factor here. Niners have clearly handled it better. $20 from Craig, so I got to take a shot. Stressful game so far, but it's football. Comebacks are always a possibility, and only down by 7. I'm staying strong with the Bears. FGB, get the FGBs going. 3rd and 4 for Chicago. Really would be nice if you converted here. Fields hands it off up the middle. Floodgates open. Herbert, 1st down and more. Past midfield, gain of about 15. Huge conversion there into 49ers territory. Type your ones. Big conversion here. If nothing else, just for field position. Good blocking that time. Tevin Jenkins sealed his man. Mustipher had a block downfield, and Herbert gets a 1st down. 2.5 minutes to go in the 1st half. 1st and 10 at the Niners 47. Fields under center. Justin Fields takes the snap. Khalil Herbert gets maybe a yard before Bosa takes him down, and that's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Talanoa Hufanga has been everywhere. He was in on that tackle as well. That'll bring up 2nd and 9 after the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning in Chicago. 49ers 7, Bears nothing. Bears trying to add points at the end of the half. If you love the Bears, like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. We're at 704. Oh, I got to take a shot for that $20 super. Cheers. We're also losing the like driver battle. 736 to 721 now, but like this video. Let's beat the Niners to 900. That's another shot for us. And if you just want me to keep drinking, just like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon. They got 736. We're at 741 now, so we might have just passed them, but they're getting likes every 2 seconds. So let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Every 300 likes is a bonus shot. So when we get to 900, that's another shot. That's how we roll. So.
I'll take the one at 900 for you, Harrison.
Yeah, producer
You've been
Sam
going through the ringer. Hey, if these Bears fans can't pull through for us, maybe we won't even take them.
I know. If we don't get to 900, we just won't take a shot.
Although we are cruising now. We are less than 100 away.
Less than 100 away.
We've got 2,000 people watching.
Some
it's
score
10%.
Some score updates at the 2-minute warning here. Dolphins 17, Patriots nothing at halftime. Ravens 10, Jets nothing late in the first half. Steelers 17, Bengals 3. 3 interceptions for Joe Burrow in the first half. And a fumble. 4 turnovers. Texans 10, Colts 3. Washington 14, Jags 3. Eagles 21, Lions 7. Falcons 10, Saints 7, almost halftime. That's a bit of a surprise. And then Browns over Carolina, 14-0. So Baker Mayfield's going up against Cleveland, not working out. That game is being played in Carolina, but so far that is where we sit. And then, of course, it's 7-0 here. And that's the thing. Don't get me wrong. This has not been pretty, but barring a disaster, it's going to be 7-0 at worst at halftime. If you can get points, 7-3, 7. I mean, if you somehow got a touchdown here, how big would that be? You've been clearly outplayed, and you could tie this game at halftime?
And a big injury update that just came across. Elijah Mitchell knee injury could be out for the day.
Wow. Keep an eye on that. He's been running well. 2nd and 8 for the Bears. Montgomery checks in after the 2-minute warning. A couple nice plays from Khalil Herbert. Fields, play action, boot left, avoids a sack. Fields, he's just going to take off, use his legs. First down, Chicago. Gain of about 12. Let's go. Type your ones. If you're Justin Fields in this game, if you see a lane, take off because this weather is tough to throw the football in. Take off if you're Fields. I'm sure Trey Lance is being told the same thing.
And Elijah Mitchell is out for the rest of the day.
Elijah Mitchell out for the game. Now, it's more about the system in San Francisco, but that's a big loss for them, no doubt about it. Fields gets a first down. Let's go. Minute 25. 7 plays, 43 yards on this drive. Justin Fields. Man in motion, Cole Kmet. 1st and 10 at the 33. Fields takes the snap. Fields evades pressure. Looking. Fields keeping his eyes downfield. He's going to take off again. He'll get about 3 yards and out of bounds. That looked borderline late. Throw the flag. It's out of bounds. That was close, man. Look downfield, not much happening. St. Brown, tight coverage. Mooney. No catches for Darnell Mooney yet. Tevin Jenkins finishing that play. That could have been a late hit. That was borderline. They didn't call it, though. 2nd and 7. Fields hands it off. David Montgomery gets maybe a yard. 1 minute left. Clock winds here. Bears have all 3 timeouts. They clearly don't want to leave the Niners any time left in the first half. 3rd and 6 here. Nick Bosa in on the tackle there. Cole Kmet having to block Bosa, that's a tough ask, folks. That's a tough ask. Did an okay job, to be honest, but Bosa's still in there to make the play. 3rd and 6, so the Bears take a timeout with 38 seconds left. Let a little time run off and then take a timeout. They're kind of playing that in-between game where you still want to try and, if you convert here, get a touchdown, but if not, you don't want to leave the 49ers too much time. Justin Fields today, 3 of 8, 19 yards and a pick. Does have 25 rushing yards on 5 carries now. So 3rd and 6 here. Bears still have 2 timeouts. 49ers 7, Bears nothing. 3rd and 6. You want to be aggressive, but cautiously aggressive here. You want to get points if you can. From here, it's a 47-yard field goal. That's going to be tough in these conditions. Fields takes the snap, steps up, fires, end zone, incomplete. Diving attempt from Byron Pringle, just out of his reach, took a shot. So now what do you do on 4th and 6? Do you try a 47-yarder with Cairo Santos in these conditions? It was tight coverage. Pringle tried to dive at the end. Charvarius Ward in coverage. Guarding his former teammate Pringle. They were both in Kansas City. They're going to try the 47-yarder. Got to wonder what Santos' range is here, and I think the Bears are going to take a timeout and think about this one a bit. If you could somehow knock this through, that would be a positive end to the half. Karofs is overthrown. Yeah, it was a bit overthrown for sure. What's the flag? Oh, come on. Don't tell me this is a delay of game. What do we got here? It's on the Bears. Now it's 4th and 11. I think this is too far to kick. It's going to be 52-yarder now. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Bears on Trenton Gill. That's a 15-yard penalty. There's a towel on the field. Was he trying to dry out the surface and that's a penalty? What on earth? They're showing kicks from warm-ups on this soaking wet surface, and now the Bears have to punt. How do you fucking do that? That's just unbelievable. That can't happen. That is an absolute disaster. I don't know if that's on Gill or the coaching staff, but that's unbelievable. That might have cost you 3 points. Fair catch at the 9-yard line. So Fields they were patting down the playing surface. Gill tossed the towel to the right. And I guess since it's on the field, it's a penalty? I don't know that rule. I don't know that rule at all. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I assume the Niners are just going to run this to halftime, but we'll see. Huge missed opportunity. That's unbelievable. 1st and 10 at the 9. Wilson goes in motion. Niners will hand it off. Deebo Samuel, big lane, gets about 30 yards up to the 36. God all fucking mighty, man. They're just running out the clock, and he busts one for 30. Jesus Christ, man. R&R says, any positives? Jalen Johnson has a peanut punch. Dominique Robinson has a sack. Other than that, not really. Jeez, man. Type stop. You cannot give up points here. I mean, the Niners were content taking that to halftime. That's a joke. Type stop. Lance in the gun. 1st and 10 at the 36. Lance, pump fakes, rolling to his right, throws underneath, caught, 3-yard loss. So 10 seconds left, Jaquan Jennings. Now they'll probably run it out. But my God, how hard do the Bears have to make this on themselves? Someone says Roquan Smith. I haven't seen him make a splash play yet, so it's hasn't been pretty, that's for sure.
We are 20 likes away from me taking a shot, by the way.
20 likes away from producer Sam taking a shot before halftime.
I would love to take it before half.
2nd and 12 here. Bears dropping way back. Lance throws it underneath. Caught. They'll drop down. Gain of 7. 3 seconds left, so Niners will use their last timeout. Can Trey Lance throw a ball 65 yards in the rain? I guess we'll find out. They might try it. Grade the Bears so far, A, B, C, D, or F. It's a D at best. It hasn't been good. Conditions suck, so I won't call it an F, but it's been a D. Not a good showing. Nice peanut punch by Jalen Johnson, but otherwise hasn't been good. Niners have handled the rain better. They've won at the line of scrimmage. Lance hasn't done a ton, but he's made a couple nice throws. Fields hasn't made any big plays with his arm. So 3rd and 3. Lance he skips it to Deebo, and that's halftime. Clock will run out. Couldn't even complete it to Deebo there. There you go. We're going to play shot clock, and then I got to go eat some food. F from Brandon, D+ from Robert. Dale says A. Orlando says F. All right, here we go. At the end of every quarter, we're playing shot clock. So for the next 60 seconds, if we get $10 super chats, one of us will take a shot. So Every $10 super chat we get in the next minute. I've got a clock here. I'll start it in a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Every $10, we're taking shots. Clock's winding right now. Grade the Bears in the meantime. Ray says F. 2.8 pass rating. Yeah, it hasn't been good. It's not been good at all. See, they're only down 7. Yeah, I mean, that's the positive outlook. You're down 1 score. Takes 1 drive. Bears look morally drained. Why are we not throwing it down the first down markers? I don't know. The one time Fields did, it was picked. The other time it was an overthrow. Got to adjust. Yeah, let's see how these coaches adjust. 20 seconds left. If you guys don't super chat, I won't blame you. It's been a tough first half. F+ because of defense. F+, yes. Brisker sucks. I don't think he sucks, but hadn't been a great first showing. All right, coming down to it. 5, 4, 3. We got a $2 super chat. 1, producer Jack rocking the hat, but hasn't been pretty.
A lot of game left.
A lot of game left. Takes 1 score.
It's okay.
Heinrich will show your super chat since you sent in 2, and then Sealand sent in 2. Oh, a few coming in. We're up to $6 now. Why did this monsoon have to happen week 1? For real. All right, I got to sprint through these, then I need some food. So, Heinrich, appreciate the $2. Sealand, Bears going to turn me into an alcoholic, LOL. Me too. Hey, cheers, Sealand. And then DeBoss, why did this monsoon happen? For real, man. Can we just get some normal fucking weather? You guys still don't want to go to Arlington Heights? Let's play on some normal conditions. All right, 49ers 7. Bears nothing. I'll run through some stats, then I got to get some food. Trey Lance, 6 of 10, 70 yards. Elijah Mitchell, 6 carries, 41 yards. 8. He is out for the game with a knee injury. Deebo Samuel, 6 carries, 40 yards and a touchdown. Brandon Ayuk has a 31-yard catch. Justin Fields, not good. 3 of 9, 19 yards and a pick. Khalil Herbert, 5 carries, 27 yards. Justin Fields, 5 carries, 25 yards. David Montgomery, nothing doing. 9 carries, 13 yards. And then Monty leads in receiving 2 catches, 21 yards. Each team is forced a turnover. It's halftime. Niners get the ball after half. Stick with us. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Wardrobe change, opening kickoff of the second half is a touchback. Let's go. Got the rally cap, going FGB. Let's get it. Trey Lance, hands off, left side. Deebo. It's about 11 and a first down. Rally cap not working so far. One play in. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, SF for the 49ers. Second half, let's see what the Bears can do. Not a pretty first half. Got some food in me, though. Wardrobe change. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Got a $10 super chat from Henrich. Why are we seeing these dump passes? Nothing downfield. Toss a 50-50 ball. They tried the one at the end of the half. Fields slight overthrow of Byron Pringle, but yeah, I think you got to take some chances potentially. Trey Lance gets pressure, dumps it off into the flat, bobbled a bunch. Is it out? I think it's incomplete. Incomplete. Bring up 2nd and 10. Here's our super chat menu. We're at $740, trying to get to 1,000. All super chats get a shout out, $5. We're beers cheersing for $20. I'll take a shot. For $50, we'll take 3 shots. Then for $100, we'll do a beer bong. Got the Merbonga ready to go. That's our super chat menu, if you feel so inclined. We're also having a battle with the 49ers report. We'll get those numbers updated. 2nd and 10 here. I formation for Trey Lance and the Niners. Toss play, right side. Jeff Wilson Jr. gets about 3 or 4. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. Eddie Jackson on the tackle there. Type stop. Let's go. Got to get off the field here. Type stop. Here's our super chat battle numbers. We're still in a good lead, but the Niners picked up some money at halftime because they're in front, and that fan base is fired up. So let's beat them in super chats. Let's beat them on the field. Let's go. 3rd and 6, type stop. Foxhound, Tyler, Timothy, Henrich, Brandon, James, Darrell, Kelly. All type and stop. Let's go. Niners 2 of 6 on 3rd down today. Got to watch Trey Lance with his mobility. Lance looking, throws, deep ball wide open. Jawan Jennings burns Kyler Gordon by 5 yards. He was so open. That's a bad rep for the rookie out of Washington. I mean, he's so open. Slot fade. Kyler Gordon just gets torched. What is he doing? Kyler Gordon just got absolutely torched. That was horrendous. That was horrendous. 49ers into the BetUS red zone. 1st and 10 at the 16. Niners. Trey Lance going to keep it on the zone read keeper. Eddie Jackson misses a tackle. Kyler Gordon does bring him down at about the 10. Gain of 5 or 6. How is he so open? That is bad by Kyler Gordon. Bring up about 2nd and 4 here. Niners in the red zone, 1 touchdown, 1 turnover. You'd love to get a takeaway here. 2nd and 4. Lance under center, offset I formation. Lance hands it off. Jeff Wilson gets maybe, we'll call it 2 yards. Bring up 3rd and 2. Big play here. Type stop. Type your stops. Type your stops. 3rd and 2. We'll call it 3rd and 3 officially. It's a short 3. Lance in the gun. Jeff Wilson to his right. Elijah Mitchell out for the game. Now they'll change it 3rd and 2. It's about 2.5. Mitchell in motion. Trey Lance, QB power straight up the middle. He's going to get it. Gain of 3. First down. Roquan Smith on the tackle. 1st and goal for the 49ers at about the 5-yard line. Oh, goodness. The rally cap may have to come off after 1 drive if they get 7 here. Lance just lowers the shoulder and picks up 3. Roquan on the tackle. 1st and goal at the 5. Lance under center. I formation. He'll hand it off. Up the gut. Gets about half of it to about the 2.5. Jeff Wilson. 2nd and goal. Got to find a way to force a field goal here. You get down 14-0 in these conditions. Yeah. Might be cooked. Might be cooked. Niners have already chewed 5 minutes off this clock here in the second half. Outrushing the Bears 144-65. This game's being won in the trenches. Lance under center. He'll hand it off. Wilson, nowhere to go. He'll lose 2. Jaquan Brisker shoots the gaps. Changing up the mojo here. Type 3, it's 3rd down. Type 3. Got to force a field goal here. Can't get down 2 touchdowns in this game. Brisker shoots the gaps. Brings down Wilson. Loss of 2. 3rd and goal at the 4. $9:20 left here in the first half. Soldier Field getting loud here. Got to make a play. Lance in the gun. Jawan Jennings in motion. Lance takes the snap. Looking. Trying to take off. He'll go down. Sack! Is that Dominique Robinson again? And Roquan Smith. Dominique Robinson, the rookie, if you're looking for a bright spot. He's been involved with 2 sacks. Type sack. That was big. Dominique Robinson. Chip shot attempt, 25-yarder for Robbie Gould. Just inside the left hash. He'll knock it through. 10-0 Niners. So Niners get on, or add more points, I should say, here in the second half, but at least it wasn't a touchdown. Dominique Robinson and Roquan Smith with a half sack there. Robinson, 1.5 sacks. Let's get a bio for him, Sam, for postgame. Type sack. RG says sack. Game over from Matt Nagy. Well, if you were coaching, Matt, there'd be no doubts about that. We'll see if that's the case today. Enjoy the rest of your afternoons. Hopefully we will. All right, we're going to go live on Call-In after the game. Win, lose, or draw, we'll have a post-game show over there reacting to this one. Hasn't been pretty so far, but a lot of football left. We'll see what happens here. Chatsports.com/Bears Call-In. You can also download the app on iOS or Android. Join us. It's like Twitter Spaces. You guys can hop in the caller queue. I'll take your calls, and we'll chop this one up as this game comes to an end. Chatsports.com/Bears Call-In. Download on iOS and Android. We will have you guys covered. All right. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. I see a super chat from Sangray Kim. I'm sure he's got a lot to say. And let me just say this here. I'm not saying this has been a good showing at all, because it hasn't. But if you think I'm going to just lose all hope after a game in a torrential downpour, regardless of what happens the rest of the way, you've got another thing coming. It's just not going to happen. This is very unique weather for a football game. I mean, guys, there's puddles on the field, okay? Like, I'm not going to bail ship after one game in these conditions. Sangray Kim says, Harrison, can you at least admit the probability of Fields turning out to be a bust has increased? He's the next Josh Rosen. Need to cut him fast. They're not going to cut him. I'm not going to admit the chances have increased. The chances are the same. He's got a chance to be good. He's got a chance to be a bust. It's up to him to prove he can be the guy. I'm not going to bail after a game of torrential downpour. It hasn't been a good showing, but I'm not going to bail and overreact to a game in these conditions. Artsy says, great work here. Keep it up. Appreciate that. Artsy or Artie. I got a drink for that last one. Then I got to take a shot for this one. Appreciate the $20. We're $35 away from $800. Once we cross $800 in Super Chats, that's another shot. Here's the menu as a whole. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $5 will Beers cheers you. $20 for taking shots of Fireball. $50 for taking 3 Fireball shots. And then for $100, I'll do a beer bong. I'm ready to go. It's been a while. Joel O'Connell sent in $300 earlier. If someone wants to join the $100 Super Chat Club, they can. Here comes Tristan Ebner. Brings it out 5 yards deep. Breaks the tackle. Here goes Ebner. Gets up to about the 28, and I think that's the best starting field position yet, which isn't saying much. So you look at the Bears' first half. Their first 5 drives, they had 26 yards. The last drive, they had 42. And how big is that funky, unsportsmanlike penalty to knock them out of field goal range looming? Had they gotten 3 there, it'd be 10-3. Be a big difference here. Predict what's going to happen here. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Fields hands it off. Montgomery up the middle. He'll get about 3. Charvarius Ward in on the tackle. Got to hit some plays in the second half downfield, you would think. 2nd and 7 here. Second and 7. 20 running plays, 11 pass plays for Chicago. Tough weather conditions. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws underneath, caught. Montgomery gets 3 or 4 more, so 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. More manageable than most third downs have been. Got through his progressions, got back to the check down for a gain of 3. This feels like a big play. 3 and out here could be bad. 3rd and 4 for Chicago. Fields 4 of 10 now for about 23 yards. Fields takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Montgomery. Nowhere to go. I hate that play call by Luke Getsy. Flag coming in late. Hoping for a miracle that it's on the Niners. Face mask on the defense. Wow, got bailed out. Type your ones. Type your ones. We'll take it. We need it. That's the first call by Getsy where I'm like, no. I know the conditions suck, but you're down 10-0 now. There's the grab. Dre Greenlaw. We'll take it. Oh, that ought to be good. 1st and 10 at midfield for the Bears, just shy of it. St. Brown in motion. Fields, play action. Fields fires right side. Incomplete. That was almost picked by Tashawn Gibson, former Bear. Looking for St. Brown. Jeez, man. There's just no separation with these receivers. No separation. It wasn't a good throw by Fields at all, but there's no separation. Where's Darnell Mooney? I haven't seen him. 2nd and 10 now. Fields in the gun. Montgomery to his left. Fields hands it off. Monty, no gain. Tawanoa Hufanga, he's been all over the place. He has wrecked this game. This is the live poll. I told you guys I'm not going to make judgments after a downpour, but hey, the show's about you. Is Justin Fields the guy? Type Y for yes, type in for no. Go vote on the live poll as well. Curious to see what you guys think. 3rd and 10 now. 3rd and 9. They'll give him about a yard, actually. Fields Spins out of a sack. Fields rolling left. Fires across the field. Wide open. Pattis inside the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown! Chicago! Fields breaks the sack. Throws across the field. Pattis uncovered. Show me those TDs. Suck it, Sangre. Let's go! Wow! Fields breaks the sack, and the Niners coverage breaks down. A broken play. Pattis. Let's go. Wide open. And Pattis does the rest. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. Let's go. We're back. Let's go.
It's football!
Let's go. Extra point from the right hash. Cairo Santos knocks it through. 10-7. Let's go. It only takes one big play to get back into a game. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Let's see, who's typing TD in the chat right now? Go ahead and get your TDs.
Let's go.
We got to get some shout-outs on that. I see Jose Calderon. That's sick. Typing TD in there. Charles was, Charlie Connor, Brandon Woods, JoJo, Daniel Perez, Greg Rogers, Roger Shoes.
Let me say this, too, and appreciate Sam for giving shout-outs. Don't get me wrong, Pettis is wide open. Not many quarterbacks are escaping that sack, though, and throwing that across the field. Not many guys are doing it. Sealand with the $100 super chat. Let's go, Sealand. Let's go. Tally them up, and we'll update that. Let's go. It only takes one big play in a game like this to get back in it. Fields to Pettis. 51 yards. Let's go. Jeff with the $5. Got a drink for that. Did we lose it? You'll have to make it if not, because... Okay, Sealant, about F time. What took us so long? The weather's bad as part of it, and otherwise, just lack of execution. But Sealant, better late than never. Let's go. Oh, we crossed 900 likes, Sam. I got to take a shot for that.
And we crossed 800 in supers, which is another shot, which I will take.
You will take this one, yes. Here, pass that around. Follow me, Matt. Appreciate it. All right, Eric Snare. Clearly Fields had nothing to do with that TD. I think you're being sarcastic, Eric, and I appreciate that. Sang Ray says, Pettis needed to backpedal to grab that. Dude. He was so open, Fields was going to make sure he caught it. He lofted it over there. Sangray, I feel like you would rather lose but be right about Fields than the other way around. I'm convinced.
Sangray is the guy at parties that just sits in the corner and talks about how everyone else just gets drunk as hell.
Yeah. Twinquist, that was all Fields. Suck it, haters. Look, the Niners lost contain, but they probably didn't think Fields was going to throw it around across the field either. So let's go. Pouring up the Murbanga here.
Cheers, Harry. That shot hits different when you got points on the board.
All right. We'll drink the Murbanga in a second. Cairo Santos kicks it away. I'll get to these super chats after the kickoff return. Down at about the 20. All right, rapid fire. Twinquist. Appreciate that. Keep calm and bear down. Get the bear downs going. Jarrett Page, cheers. Sangray, bro, he made that play happen. Who cares if it was underthrown? He's so open. What you don't want to do there is underthrow, which is why he just lofted it. That was a smart way to throw that football. Like, if you're mad at the throw on that play, then you're just never going to be satisfied. That's my opinion. Here's the $100 Super Chat Club. Sealand has crossed 10. Joel O'Connell at 15. Matt Hepler at 4. Greg at 2. Then a bunch of you guys at 1. Appreciate that. Trey Lance, hands off. Gain of 4 on the right side. You could be next. You could join the Super Chat, $100 Super Chat Club. Ron C is up there. Jeff Wilson Jr., gain of 4. Rally cap. Let's go. Let's go. The FGB's working too. You guys know the motto. After this drive, I'll do that Merbonga for Sealand. 2nd and 6. Let's get a stop. Come on. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop here. Lance in the shotgun. 2nd and 6. Deebo in the backfield to his right. He'll get the handoff. Deebo, left side, cuts inside. Not much room. Maybe a yard. Type 3. 3rd down. It worked last time. We're doing it again. Type 3. Let's go. Get the 3s up. Get your 3s up. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. 3rd and a long 5. Don't let Trey Lance run it here. Don't let Trey Lance run it here. 3rd and 5. Lance in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Lance throws right side. Caught. 1st down. Jaquan Jennings. Damn. Clutch conversion there by San Francisco. Got to give credit where it's due. Who was in coverage there? Kyler Gordon. Jennings has beaten him a couple times.
I was going to say, we haven't said his name too many times in a positive manner today.
Not the best first game for Kyler Gordon. 1st and 10. Trey Lance, 3:25 to go in quarter number 3. Lance in the gun, takes the snap, hands it off, up the middle. Wilson, maybe a yard. Armin Watts with the tackle. Come on. Come on. Less than 150 likes from another shot. When we get to 1,200 likes, it's another shot. We're at 1,055. Like this video, and let's go. NFC North update, Eagles 31, Lions 14. For those wondering. Packers don't play till later against Minnesota. The other 2 NFC North teams. 2nd and 9. Lance under center. Deebo in motion. Lance, hard play action. Looking, getting pressure, dumps it off, incomplete. Good pressure there from Chicago. Let's go. Type 3, 3rd down. Type 3. Let's go. Oh, there's a flag. Come on. Don't be on the Bears. An eligible player downfield on the 49ers. Penalty declined. All right, 3rd and 9. Type 3. Huge play here. Trey Lance's stats today. 8 of 14, buck 21, 30 yards rushing as well. Type 3. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 9. Where's Robert Quinn at? Come on, Quinn. Make a play. Lance takes the snap. Lance scrambling away. Lance trying to get to the sticks. He's short. He's a yard short. Roquan on the tackle. Let's see what the Niners do here. It's going to be 4th and 1. Jalen Johnson trying to peanut punch again. Let's see. 4th and 1. I think they're gonna punt here. Let's go. All right, we'll get to these super chats after this punt. Don't jump off sides. Play this straight up. Snap is good. Wisnowski boots it away. Pettis back to receive. He'll call a fair catch at the 16-yard line. All right, some super chats here from Aiden Rogel. That TD was all fields. This O-line is failing him. Hey, evades the sack, throws across the field. Dante Pettis does the rest. Clint Wilson says bear down. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Bears down 3 with the ball. Cheers. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get the bear downs going, and I'll get some shout-outs. This has not been pretty, but you're in a good spot. Down 3 late in the third, you probably would have taken this, right? Ellis says bear down. Wasim says bear down. QT Extra says bear down. Deron Walker, you can't really judge this team in this weather. Kind of agree, man. This is one of those one-off games. Bears Production says bear down. Prieston says bear down. JV, we got Willie. We got Vadi, Tyler Smith, Dragos, Anna, Ray, Wins Beyond saying bear down. Bro Rob saying bear down. Bear down from Bears Productions, Mr. Sleek. We got Tony, Devin, Van, Anthony, Travis, Nico, Apple Juice. Let's get it. Let's go. Bobby saying bear down. They're just flying in now. Anthony, D, Apple Juice, In and Outraged. R. Finch, Seth and Becky, Orange Blaze, Clay Ferris. Let's freaking go. Let's get it. Down 3 with the ball. Plenty of time left. Still enough time to run the football, be smart. But it's going to be tough to run the football the rest of the way. You're going to have to mix in some passing, obviously. All right, the bosses are telling me we got to go subscriber-only chat. Blame the bosses, don't blame me. We got to turn sub-only chat on. So what that means is if you want your comments to come through in the live chat, you got to be subscribed to the channel. So hit that sub button, and I'll get shout-outs to everybody who's in the chat. Jeff says me. Getting the bear downs coming in from Anthony, Connie. Let's go from Daniel. Got to drown out the Niners fans. That's why we're throwing sub-only chat on. Time to turn the tables. Let's go. I agree. Van Helsing. I agree. Emmanuel says me. Type me if you want a shout-out. Rick. We got Daryl saying bear down. Mike saying BD, bear down. Anna says hi. What's up, Anna? F49 from ML. Let's go. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 16. Fields under center. Montgomery the tailback. Fields, play action. Fields launches downfield. Has a man. Caught. 1st down. Chicago. Byron Pringle. Let's go. Type your ones. Gain of about 20. Fields might be settling in. Might be settling in. Up to about the 39-yard line. Fields to Pringle. Let's go. Type your ones. Darryl in there. Rap in there. I formation for Chicago. Fields under center. Blazing game in the game at fullback. Fields, play action boot. Steps up. Fields, gonna throw. Downfield. Incomplete. Tight coverage. Looking for the tight end there. Ryan Griffin threw incomplete. 2nd and 10. You know what's amazing? The Bears are down 10-7. Darnell Mooney, 0 catches. Cole Kmet, 0 catches. If you told me that late in the third that they'd have 0 catches combined, I'd say they have no chance in this game. Yeah, here you are down 3 points. 2nd and 10. Justin Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Monty gets the handoff. Not much doing there. I don't love a 2nd and 10 run there. Bring up 3rd and 9. Fred Warner in on the tackle. 3rd and 9 here. You don't want to do anything reckless. Worst case, you punt it, pin them deep. Still got a full quarter of football left. That's Warner's 6th tackle on the day. Field 6 of 14, 95 yards. The touchdown to Dante Pettis. Also has a pick. Bears 3 for 10 on 3rd down. Average yards to go, 7.2. So they've been living in 3rd and long a lot. 3 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Fields, Niners bring pressure. Fields escapes to his right. Gets the edge. Fields, take it off. Gets about 6. Forced out of bounds. There is a flag as well. Let's see what the call is. What's the call going to be here? Is it going to be holding? Is it going to be on the defense? Defensive holding! Automatic 1st down. Let's go. Charvarius Ward caught holding in the secondary. Type your ones. Type your ones. The rally cap. The FGBs. Let's go. Yeah, he sure did. He's grabbing Pettis downfield. Let's go, baby. That's the end of 3. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. Fourth quarter time. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. Clay says 4. James, Rap. We got Marie, Angel, Kian, D. Moore, Bears, Cody, Karav, Sweaty Shorts, Wasim, Eric Snare, Voltic, Mario. Get your 4s up. Mike, R. Finch, go Bears. Finish strong. From Money Mitch, cheering for the Bears. All right. Get those 4s up. Also, make sure you're subscribed. We've got 2,500 people watching live right now here on YouTube. We're on subscriber-only chat. So if you want a shout-out, type me. But also hit that subscribe button. Daily videos, Bears news, rumors. I'm bringing you multiple videos per day, more often than not these days. So hit that sub button. Trying to get to 52,000 subscribers ASAP. We crossed 51,000 earlier this week. Trying to get to 52. Make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe button. Let's make it happen. Appreciate all the support. You guys have been incredible. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get it. Let's go. Trying to get to 52K. We're just over 500 away. Help us out. If you love the Bears, we bring you daily coverage here on this channel. We do watch parties every game day as well. We'll be live for Bears-Packers Sunday Night Football next week. So let's make it happen. Hit the sub button. Let's get to 52,000 subscribers. All right, everybody in the chat, type me right now because sub-only chat is on. If you type me, we'll get a shout-out. Sergio with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that as we were waiting for the fourth quarter to start. All right, they're flying in. Coach, Jay, Brian, Tyrese, Frank, James, Clay, Davey, Top Shotta, Fast Money, Brothers, Joel O'Connell, my man, sending in the 300-piece earlier. Got a shirt coming your way. Clay, Seth, David, Karav. We got Axel in there. Ryan, Charlie, D. Wilk, Daryl. We got Knowledge, Anna. It's Camille, Gene. Get the me's flowing in the comments. All right, we got some stats through 3 quarters. 153 total yards, 79 passing yards, 74 rushing, 3 of 10 on third down. Although, does that last one count with a flag? Not sure how the NFL rules that. If so, it's 4 of 11. Penalties, only 3 for 24. The discipline is key. That's something this new regime has preached. Appreciate the $2 super chat from Aiden, who says, stop running. If you're Fields, don't stop running. If there's a lane, take off. Toss play, left side. Got some room. Montgomery picks up about 6 or 7. Sergio Diaz, video game controller, passed triumphantly between the words critical and hit. What is critical? Oh, it's the sticker. I was like, what is going on there? Yeah, it's a super sticker. Our technology doesn't bring up the little sticker GIF. One of the more successful run plays there, picked up about 6. Toss play to the left. Good block by Byron Pringle. 2nd and 4 here. Full playbook open for Luke Getsy. Fields in the shotgun. Hands it off. Monty looking for room. Finds a little. He's going to be about a yard shy. 3rd and 1. To me, 4 down territory here. Go get a yard. Go get a yard. Honestly, I'd go fast and QB sneak this. It's 3rd and, honestly, it's a tick less than a yard. You got 2 plays here if you're Luke Getsy. 2 plays here if you're Luke Getsy. Got to get a yard. If you're a play caller, you should live for 3rd and short. Fields in the first half, 3 of 9, 19 yards and a pick. Second half, 3 of 5, 76 yards and a touchdown. Shotgun for Fields. I would have gone under center. Fields, zone read keeper, first down. He'll slide it. Oh, that's a late hit. Yeah, let's go. Flag comes out. Type JF. Dirty-ass hit by the Niners. Clocked him well after he slid down. Fields gets pummeled in this league, and they rarely call it. They called it there. Type JF. It's clearly a penalty. Hits him helmet to helmet after he slides. Let's go. Throw the flag. Yes, sir. Daryl says JF. ML says JF. Sub-only chat is off, so anybody can comment right now. Get the JFs going. Add 15. Let's go. Let's get it. Al-Shahir. Did they eject him? 49ers, 8 penalties, 75 yards. I don't think he's ejected, but taken off the field there. Let me know if he got ejected. Al-Shahir's coming off the field. No, he's going to the medical tent. Maybe he got hurt. Let's go. Bears inside the Niners 30 now. Let's take the lead. I'm not sure what's going on with Al-Shahir. Maybe concussion test? Yeah, he's in the protocol. 1st and 10 at the 26. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Fields, go for it all. Incomplete. Tight coverage on Mooney. Threw it out of bounds. Charvarius Ward's been good in coverage today. Had a penalty a minute ago, but even if that's a perfect ball, it's going incomplete. I like the shot, though. Ward's been good. 2nd and 10 here. From here, it would be a 44-yard field goal. You'd like to be closer if you have to take a field goal. Santos not the strongest leg, plus these conditions are tough. Fields takes the snap, play action, throws it out into the flat. Darnell Mooney gets a block, gets about 8 yards. 3rd and 2. I might run that zone read action again with Fields. I might do it again. Good block. That was St. Brown on the edge, I think. Yep, St. Brown blocking Emmanuel Mosley. Mooney's able to get 7 or 8. Big play here, 3rd and 2. Fields has had a strong second half after a disastrous first half. 9 plays, 66 yards in this drive. Into the BetUS red zone, by the way. Fields, play action, looking, throws, end zone, caught! Touchdown! Equanimous St. Brown! The Bears take the lead! Let's go! Type TD in the chat! Fields to St. Brown! Woo! Type TD! Let's go! Yes! Yes! You guys are ready to cut Justin Fields. That was not his first read either. St. Brown clears out. Touchdown, Chicago. The extra point is no good by Cairo Santos. Did he push that right? Pushed it to the right. Bears still in front. It's okay. Tough to kick in these, but man, you'd like to go up 4. TD shoutouts, Corey, Jacob, DC. Was that throw luck? Was it a bad throw, Sang-Ray? I'm waiting. TD from Leon. Alex says TD. Maxi Boy, Gorilla. Show me those TDs. David, Robert. Let's freaking go, baby. 13-10 Bears, 12:45 to go. Mike, got Sean C. in the chat. Sealand with the $200 super chat. Sam's going to shotgun a beer, and I'm going to do a beer bong. Oh, 2 beer bongs, actually. I still owe this first one. I'll do it now.
Has that just been sitting there the whole time?
I owe another one. We owe 2 more. Sealand! $200 super chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Sealand. You're up to 12. 3 away from Joel O'Connell. Back and forth you guys go. Deanna says, let's go. I want Justin to succeed so bad. So do I. If you're not cheering for Fields, you're not a fan of this team. That's all I'm saying. Joel O'Connell, hanging at my brother's in Tennessee, listening to the game, wearing my FGB shirt. Let's go. FGB, FGB, FGB. What's good, Joel? Taking a sip. Where are the Fields haters now? I don't see Sangray. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. You good to shotgun one, Sammy?
Yes, I will be.
I'm cracking one open here for another Murbanga for me.
Yes, please.
No, we got one over here. He can
we
use
do?
this one. If you can do the Mickeys. Is that what you did last time?
Yeah. It wasn't my favorite.
Well, if there's another one in there, go for it. But
if there is...
Hey, you guys are bringing it. 1.1 to 434. Let's go. Super chat battle. Keep bringing it. You know the Niners are going to rally. Well, let's keep bringing the heat. Let's extend that lead. Here's the Super Chat Club, $100 Club. Joel, 15 on the season. Sealand has 12. Matt Hepler, 4. Greg, 2. Then we got Riley, Mike, Craig, James, Paul Dow, Brandon, John Warren, and Ron C. have each sent in one as well. You could be next. Join the club. Join the movement. We're keeping track all season. You'll be on screen all season long if you send one in. All right, Cairo Santos set to boot it away after he missed the extra point. Boots this one 3 yards deep for a touchback. Let's go.
We are also 50 likes away from one more shot, bonus shot for every 300 likes on the video.
Woo! After this drive, Sam and I'll take a beer bong. Sam's going to do a shotgun. After this drive. Let's go. Predict what's going to happen here. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let's get a takeaway. Type turnover. TO. Let's go. Let's get a takeaway. The rally cap. 13-3 in the second half. Let's go. Come on. 1st and 10. Robert Quinn firing up the crowd with a little dance as well. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Lance under center. Play action. Boot to the right. He's under pressure. Has to get rid of it. Al-Qadim Muhammad with the pressure. 2nd and 10. Brent saying pick 6. Turnover from Keon. Ashton predicting a punt. Evan predicting a turnover. Turnover. Go Quinn from Daryl. Let's get it. Trey Lance, 8 of 15, 121. 38 rushing. He outplayed Fields in the first half. Fields has outplayed him in the second half. Back and forth they go. 2nd and 10 here. 2nd and 10 here. They just showed George Kittle. You know he wishes he was playing. He's out with the groin injury. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Double zeros. That's delay a game. Delay a game. Delay a game. Or they have to take a timeout. Soldier Field getting litty. Sub for Bears Dubs. Marshall Greenstar. Right, the rally cap. Look at this pop on the screen.
That's incredible.
Timeout Niners.
The mojo worked. The mojo worked.
Wardrobe change. Wardrobe change. Niners take their first timeout. John with the $5. He said he's screaming at the top of his lungs. That's my quarterback, FGB. Let's go. Cheers. You know the drill. You know the motto. Type FGB in the chat. I'll get some shout-outs. 2,700 people. Oh! Another $100 super chat. Woo! Angel Carter. Is he a member already? Is he in the club? I can't remember. Keep that energy up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new member of the $100
Yes! Club. Angel Carter. I'll go ahead and take one now. During the TV timeout. Timeout Niners. Type chug in the chat. So now we owe 2 more. Sam's going to do a shotgun in a moment. Paleo says, F Nick Bosa, dude looks pissed off. Suck it, Nick. Type F Bosa in the chat. All right, producer Sam's going to come do his shotgun during this timeout, and then we owe another one. We'll figure it out.
Oh, my keys are
Yeah, your keys are up here. Let's go. Unbelievable. Tale of two halves. Second half adjustments. Producer Sam in the chat. Calvin typing chug. F Bosa from DG. Bears Productions. Get the F Bosas in. John says F Bosa. Steve says number 9 about to make a play. That would be Jaquan Brisker. Tammy says, let's go. $20 super chat from Diego. We'll get to it. Sorry, Sammy. Van Helsing. Another $100 super chat. Ron C is back at it. Ron C is back at it. We owe 3 more now. Sam's going to do 1. We might need some help. All right, 2nd and 10. We're doing play-by-play here. Lance takes the snap, throws into the flat, incomplete. Oh, they're calling that a flag in the secondary? A flag came out earlier, too. 2 flags. All right, he's going to shotgun in the meantime. I'll figure out the penalty situation. Chug, 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 chug. Good job, Sam. We owe 2 more. I thought it was a false start. I thought the Niners moved early. False start on the Niners. False start. 2nd and 15, baby. Get loud. Type bear down in the chat. Type bear down in the chat, baby. Matt says bear down. Let's go. Let's get a takeaway. Let's get a takeaway. 2nd and 15. 12:40 to go. 12:40 to go. Lance in the shotgun. It's getting loud. It's getting loud. Jeff Wilson to his right. Lance, quarterback draw. Has some room. Gets about 6. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Jaquan Brisker, Roquan Smith on the tackle. Type 3. It's 3rd down. Type 3. Let's go. Huge play here if you can get off the field. They gave him 5 officially. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 9. They will give him 6. TV broadcaster shifted it. I thought he got about 6. 3rd and 9. Type 3. Type 3. Lance in the shotgun. Use check to his right. Lance fires over the middle. Caught. 1st down, gain of 10. Wow. Ross Dwelly, one of the reserve tight ends. Quinn was coming. Lance squeezed it in there just next to Roquan. Quinn swiped at Lance, couldn't quite get there though. Oh, so close. Big conversion from San Francisco. Fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 at the 36. Pistol formation for Trey Lance. Big completion there. He'll play action. That's got to be a hold. Lance takes off. He gets a yard. I thought Armin Watts was getting held. No call. Bring up 2nd and 9. Catch up on some super chats real quick. Diego, $20. I owe a shot here. Do you think Fields needs to take the glove off? Whatever he's doing in the second half, keep doing it. Cheers. Here's the 100 from Ron C. Bear down. Get the bear downs going. We owe 2 bongs / shotguns. We'll get it figured out. Lance, toss play, right side. Not much room for Wilson, but he squirts forward for about 4. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5. $2 from Tony Williams saying, let's go, Brandon. Brandon Ayuk's been quiet as of late. Type 3, let's go. 3rd down. Big play here. Niners have had success on the ground, 166 rushing yards. Bears just have 84. 3rd and 5, you got to watch for Lance's feet here. You know, if he gets a chance, he's going to take off. Trey Lance, 6 on the play clock, takes the snap. Lance throws underneath, picked off! Eddie Jackson gets up! Jackson coming the other way! Let's go! Tackled at the 20! Eddie Jackson! Let's go! Type INT! Let's freaking go! Eddie Jackson! Oh! Let's go! Type INT! Sub for Bears dubs. Marshall Green hanging out with us. Eddie Jackson, he's so fucking back, baby. Jumps the route on Jaquan Jennings and picks it off. Let's go! Amos, Oliver, Graham, we got Robert in there. Bojack is back from OG. Let's go! Let's get 7 and put this away. Eddie Jackson, 2nd takeaway. Yes! Fields in the shotgun at the 21. Fields hands it off, up the gut. Khalil Herbert, gain of 11, 1st down. The voice is cracking. The Bears offense is cooking. Type your ones. Let's go. Into the BetUS Red Zone. You want to bet on football games and make money? I bet on the Bears money line. I'm feeling good. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is Bear Down. All one word, Bear Down. 1st and goal at the 10. Herbert in the game to Fields' left. Cole Kmet in motion. Fields, 10 on the play clock. Fields, zone read keep, looking for the edge. Cuts inside. He'll just slide down for a loss of 1. Had nowhere to go. I don't mind that play call. Just didn't work there. We're okay.
And by the way, that live poll now, the votes are up to 80%. Yes.
Crazy how things change, right? Crazy how people change their minds so quickly. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Almost 3,000 people watching live. I bring the energy. We're bringing the heat. Daily videos, the latest news and rumors on the Chicago Bears. 2nd and 11. You'd love to get 7 here. Fields in the gun. St. Brown in motion. Fields hands it off. Herbert up the middle. He'll get about 4. Oh, late flag. Late flag. Is this a face mask? I think it is. Soldier Field going wild. Field saying, let's go. Let's see the call. Defensive holding on a run play. Rarely happens. Automatic 1st down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm getting a Merbonga ready because I owe you. Sam may have to shotgun another beer. If he can't, I'll figure it out. All right, 1st and goal at the 3. Fields under center. Handoff. Herbert gets maybe a half yard. Not much doing there. After this drive, I'll do a Merbonga. We owe 2 more. Hit that sub button. No one's bringing the heat like we are. When it comes to the Bears, let's go. 2nd and goal at the 3. It's pouring at Soldier Field. If you get into the end zone here and go up 2 scores, good chance you're going to win. Fields in the shotgun. Hands it off. Herbert cut back. Touchdown! Chicago Bears take a 19-10 lead. Show me those TDs in the chat. Touchdown! Touchdown, Chicago! Khalil Herbert from 3 yards out. A little shake and bake. Cut back for 6. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Roger, John, LM, Chris B, Preston, Shams, Christian. Let's freaking go! And you know what I've noticed in the second half? Offensive line playing better. Cairo Santos from the right hash. Snap down, hold down. He missed another one. Hooked it. It's still a 2-score game, but he missed again.
All right, let's see who we got in the chat. We got Leon, Daniel, Carbon, Gigi, Alboon, Riku, Lavelle Thrower, Jesus. It's going fast now. Frank is in there. Mike, Jeremy Kendrick is in there.
$20 super chat from Troy.
Troy just sending us.
You want to take this shot for me?
Yeah.
Here, hand this around the horn we go. I'll do this Merbonga. We owe 2 more. I'm doing 1 now. I'll turn it down, then I'll finish this. They're tougher, but they're easier, if that makes sense. Let's go, baby. I know we owe 1 more. I'll go ahead and pour this one out. But I'm going to need some time to do it. Going to need some time. We'll get to that $20 super chat. Little spillage on the FGB. Don't worry. We'll wash it before next week. This might just be the game day shirt, guys. Since I've thrown this on, 19-3 Bears. How about that, actually? I'm going to pin the FGB shirt in the comments. Get your FGB shirts. It clearly works. It clearly works. Okay? Chatsports.com/FGB. I'm pinning it in the live chat. Get your shirts today. Let's go. Let's freaking go. The resiliency. Things were not going well. Down 7-0 at the half. Down 10-0 after the first drive of the second quarter. Second half adjustments. You think Matt Nagy's doing that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Chatsports.com/FGB. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's close this game out. Come on. Come on. Get your FGB shirts. Week 2 against the Packers. Get it right now. Chatsports.com/FGB. Come on. Come on. Someone says, Adam Hogue tweets, bring the shitty grass back for Cairo Santos. Yes. 2 misses. Conditions are tough. You can't miss 2, though. 1 maybe, not 2. A lot of football left. This game is not over. Don't go anywhere. Got to close. Got to close. You got a cushion, but got to close.
Harrison knows all about closing.
Yeah, got to finish strong. $50 super chat coming in as Santos boots it away here. Caught just outside the goal line. Here comes San Francisco. Returned out to about the 26.
Here's Troy McFadden's
flag on the play.
Chat.
Troy McFadden with the 20. You're taking that shot, you said.
Yep.
I'll take the next one if we get another 20.
Well,
Sealand. Oh, we got to take 3 more. So 4 in total. You take 2, I take 2. There we go.
Let's do it.
Sealand with the 50-piece. Let's go, Bears fans. Get hyped. Let's go. Sam's going to take 2. He's got the bottle, so he'll pour himself 2. Holding on the Niners. Push it back. 10 yards. Let's get it. Let's go. Got another super chat here. Bear down. Fields breakout season. I hope so, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. This win is so huge if you can get it. You got to close, though. Good teams finish. 7:15 left.
Shot number 1.
There's 1. He owes 1 more. Then Foamy Matt will get me the bottle, and I'll take the other 2.
There you go.
Trey Lance takes the
Shot number 2.
Snap at his own 10. Lance fires over the middle. Caught. Nope, he dropped it. Incomplete. Deebo Samuel with the drop. Here's a shot. Number 2. There we go. We're all caught up. One more bonga left, then we're caught up. I'll get to it, though. Got to pace myself. Need some water. Who's bringing this energy and drinking this much? Only me, I think. Lance throws. Caught. Ayuk. Yard short of the sticks. It'll be 3rd and 1. What's up, Producer Sam? Pettis. Maybe Herbert, too. He's run better than Montgomery. Okay. Let's go. Type 3, 3rd and 1. Probably 4-down territory for the Niners, down 2 scores. 6.5 minutes left. Lance going to sneak it, I think. He will, and he'll get it. QB sneak always works. It really does. All right, 1st down, San Francisco. Niners don't have all day, though. If you're the Bears, no big plays. Keep everything in front. Make them drive down the field. 6:15 and counting. Niners need a touchdown with an extra point and a field goal to take the lead. Hopefully Santos' missed extra points don't come back to bite. Lance breaks the huddle. Wilson to his right. 6 minutes flat to play. Lance takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Tipped! Oh! Almost picked. Roquan got a finger on it, and then Brisker was breaking on it. That was close. That was close. Lance tried to fire it in there. The rain's coming down. Roquan just couldn't quite get there, and then Brisker was breaking on it too. You get a takeaway here. It's curtains, baby. Let's go. 2nd and 10, under 6 minutes now. 5:57. Lance, quick throw to the left. Deebo Samuel catches it, makes one guy miss, gets about 8. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Type 3. 3rd and 2. Third and 2. Oh, no, Jalen Johnson's down and he's hurt. Jalen Johnson's hurt. Look at some stats while they look at Jalen Johnson. Deebo Samuel, 6 catches. Or 1 catch, 6 yards. I think 2 catches now because he just caught one. And then he's got 52 rushing yards and a touchdown. Tweeting out Jalen Johnson real quick. Jalen Johnson's down with an injury. Not sure what the deal is. This would be a monumental loss, though, if this is significant. Type JJ for Jalen Johnson. Show your support. We crossed 1,200 likes. By the way, I'll take a shot for that. Every 300 likes is a shot. Johnson's limping off under his own power, though. He's jogging off now. That's a good sign. Type JJ. Cheers. Here are Trey Lance's numbers. 11 to 21, 149. He's ran for 47 and a pick. Threw a pick. Jalen Johnson able to get off the field under his own power. We'll see if he comes back. It's 3rd and 2. Type 3. Let's go. Type 3. Let's get a stop. Let's do it after this play, Sam. 3rd and 2. Johnson looks eager to get back in. He's not on the field for this play, though. It's Vilder and Gordon as the corners. Base defense. Lance, play action to Deebo. Looking. Lance, dancing, looking for room, and he gets a 1st down. How? Unbelievable. Picks up 4. 5 minutes left. Sub for Bears dub. Sub-only chat going on. I'm not in charge. Blame the bosses. If you want to be in the live chat, you got to subscribe. That's false start. False start. False start. This is my game day outfit from now on if the Bears win. Let's go. Push it back 5. If you want a shout out, type FGB. Sub-only chat is on. Got to drown out the Niners fans. Type FGB. Sub for Bears Dubs, baby. Hit the sub button. Let's go. 1st and 15. I'll get some shout outs after this play. Bears, 0 penalties in the second half. Niners, 6 for 55. Lance throws right side, caught. Gain of about 13. That coverage is a little soft for me. Emmanuel, John, Mike, the chick, Fender, all saying FGB. Niners going quick. 2nd and 3, excuse me. Lance looking, he'll take off again. That's another first down, gain of 5. 4.5 to go. No big plays, but you don't want to give up a score either and give them a chance. 1st and 10 for the Niners at their own 44. 4:20 and counting to go. Lance in the gun. It's pouring in Chicago. Lance throws right side, incomplete. Brisker in coverage on Ross Dwelly. 4:12 remaining, 2nd and 10. Armando says FGB. Bingoy says FGB. Mike Cross, Hydra saying FGB. Get the FGBs going. Second and 10. I'll get to some super chats after this play. Lance in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Screenplay, right side. Broken tackle, Wilson, but he won't break another. Oh, fumble! Ball out! Bears coming the other way! Nick Morrow! Let's go! Type LFG! That ball was out, baby! They're going to look at it, but I think that's a clean fumble. Give me a replay, Fox. Come on, Nick Morrow on the recovery. Jeff Wilson fighting for extra yards. I can't tell on the replay. Oh, they called him down. 3rd and 8. They called him down on the field. Man, is that worth the challenge? I would challenge this. I think I would challenge unless the replay crew has clearly told Eberflus. They're not going to challenge. 3rd and 8, type 3. He might have been down. Type 3, 3rd and 8. It's pouring at Soldier Field. Type 3. Lance throws. Incomplete. 4th down. Type stop. Bears need a stop. Type stop. Here's your ball game. 4th and 8. One play, fellas. One play. One play. Up 9 with 3:40 to go. If you get a stop here, this is curtains. Type stop. 3,300 people watching. If you love the Bears, if you want to watch daily videos, we're the channel for you. Hit that subscribe button. 4th and 8. Lance in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Trey Lance looking. Throws. Incomplete! Sub for Bears Dubs, baby. Hit that sub button. Hit that subscribe button. Free daily videos. Bears are going to go 1-0 barring a disaster.
1-0.
1-0. 1-0. 1-0. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Woo! Some super chats. I am Josh. Bear down. Breakout season for Fields. Yeah, we saw this one. Ryan says, sent in a super sticker. Appreciate that. Let's go, man. Fields in the shotgun. I expect 3 runs here, to be frank. Fields takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Monty gets a couple. All about ball security here. Timeout San Francisco. If you want a shout out, type FGB. And don't forget to join us for a post-game show on the Callin app. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. We will go live over there when this game is over. I'll give my initial post-game analysis. And then I'll take calls. I'm going to get a title in here, Sam, and then I'll just let you get the body paragraph. Second and 8. Niners down to 1 timeout. So if you run this twice and punt, Niners will have the ball with no timeouts and about 2.5 to go. I think that's the play. A reason to get reckless here. Fields hands it off. Montgomery, he'll lose a couple. That's fine. Just take care of the ball. No turnovers, no wonky plays. Niners take their last timeout. Third and 10.
Harrison, I got to say, we've been making a really strong push here to 52,000 subs.
Can we get to 52,000 subs?
We've got the audience for it. We're about 300 away right now.
We're 300 subscribers away. I'll tell you what. If we get to 52,000 subs, I'm going to take this last Merbonga. You willing to shotgun one more beer for 52K?
If we get there, yeah.
If we get to 52,000 subs, Sam's going to shotgun a beer. I've got to take this last Merbonga. We'll do it for you guys. Fields hands it off. Montgomery, he'll go down for about a gain of 1. Clock will wind. Niners out of timeout, so.
We're very close.
How about this, Sam? Niners, 11 penalties, 95 yards. Bears, 3 for 24. Discipline. Got to be disciplined in this league.
You're telling me that Matt Eberflus doesn't have wide receivers punching other guys in the face openly?
Yeah, no Javon Wims punching dudes, Anthony Miller.
Just gained 25 more subscribers.
We're trying to get to 52,000. Sam will shotgun a beer. I'll do a beer bong. Let's go. Oh, 4th and 8. Are the Bears gonna? They're not gonna snap this. Surely not. No,
that's another 20-ish.
So they'll let the clock wind down. 2:37 left. Bears take a delay of game. So all you got to do is get this punt away, and you're going to be good to go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
We're about 300 away now. We've gained just over 400 subscribers today, which is awesome, and really appreciate all you guys. Obviously, the more subs we get, the more videos we do, the more content we can get around, the more studio space we can rent out. It's just more for Harrison to be able to supply for you guys. So obviously we definitely appreciate those and everybody that's coming in, everyone that's been a part of the family already for the two and a half plus years that we've done Bears Now.
Couldn't do it without all of you. Trenton Gill gets the punt away. Oh, and it barely got into the end zone. That ball almost died at the 1. So 2:29. So the Niners are going to have to score a touchdown and a field goal with no timeouts, under 2.5 minutes left. $20 super chat. Unbelievable. Here's a super chat from Mustachio. Here's a shot for you.
And go ahead and give me one more here, because I'm going to assume that we get to 1,500 likes because we're 90 away, and I want to go ahead and just drink some more for the Bears win.
Here, pass
Plus,
this along.
Bears money line is
Lance
great.
takes the snap, dumps it off, dropped. Use check. This field is so wet. Watch this, Sam. It is so wet. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's underwater. It's flooded. It is freaking flooded.
Bad day to be from San Francisco, I tell you that.
$50 super chat.
Oh my goodness. That's 3 more shots. Whew.
Oh, Lance drops the snap. Has to just take off. Oh, and he's going to slide down. No game.
I just took the first one.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Ron C.
3rd and long.
Ron C. might be the MVP today, Harrison.
Ron C. with the 50. Well, Joel sent in a 300.
That's true.
So it's close. 2-minute warning time. 2-minute warning. Let's do a social push here. We haven't done that today.
Okay.
Oh, Joel O'Connell! The social push can wait. The social push can wait. Joel O'Connell with the 100. Let's go, Bears. Told you we'd make it happen. Hi, Hannah. That's my wife, Hannah. Joel, appreciate the support. She called me at halftime, Joel, and said, hey, I'm going to take a nap. This isn't looking good. Wait till she wakes up. Wait till she wakes up. All right. So I owe this one. Then we owe another one. And then if we get to 52,000, we owe a third one. So let's go. Hit that sub button. Type chug.
I'm just going to go ahead and just start taking shots. And they are starting to sit in just a little bit. Can you grab me the... Harrison's powering through with that Murbanga. What you guys don't get is that once we get to like the later parts of the day, it gets a little tough.
Don't get me wrong, the alcohol is a big part of it. It's the volume of liquid. Like, you guys don't have any idea how bad I have to pee right now. In fact, 2-minute warning, I'm going to go clear the system, so I'm good to go for post-game. You good to go solo for a sec?
Yeah, let me just set it up real quick.
I'll be right back. Type FGB. Sam's going to get some shout-outs here. I got to go pee, and then post-game show coming at you.
I was going to say, to be fair, I do hate Green Bay as well.
Let's get the subs, too. All right, I'll be back.
Where are we? There we are. All right, yeah. Let's get some FGBs. Let's get some shout-outs. See who's a real one. See who's still sticking around. We got 3,200 people watching live, which is great. We're at 51,741. So we're about 250 subscribers away. We're 10 likes away from yet another shot of Fireball. And since Harrison's in the bathroom, I will gladly take it and gladly drink more. So be sure to like the video already if you haven't. For what it's worth, guys, we have been demolishing the 49ers report today in our likes battle, in our super chat battle. This isn't an updated number, but this is just to show you how far away from them we really are. We're actually at about $1,500 right now, which is insane. And another one coming in right now from Luis Fernando after Joel O'Connell sent one. It's been an onslaught here on Bears Now, and we couldn't have done it without you. Just got to bring that same energy every single season, all season long. Harrison's going to be back from his bathroom break here very shortly, and he'll be giving you actually a full post-game breakdown. So obviously stick around once the game's over. Don't go anywhere. We're breaking it all down right here. You may not see me looking at the camera right now, but it's because I have to make all these fancy graphics come across. So be sure to subscribe. Be sure to stick around. Post-game show coming up, and Harrison will also be going live on... Something happened. Something happened out in the office. Be sure to subscribe on Callin as well, is what I was about to say, because we're going to be going live on Callin after the game's over, breaking down the entire everything that happened. So, and that's another interception. Oh, I just missed it. Eddie Jackson almost got his second pick of the day. Trey Lance, the ball's flying everywhere. The water is clearly affecting him. He just can't get a clean look off anymore. That's Bears football on 4th down and 9. They're going to close this baby out, take some knees. Matt Eberflus gets his first win as the head coach of the Chicago Bears in his head coaching debut. So pretty solid all around for the Bears after a rough start, really. I want you to go ahead and grade their performance so far. And be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. And we hit 1,500 likes here. So I'm going to go ahead and take this shot, get Harrison back on screen because he just finished coming back from the bathroom. Let's see here. Harrison, you good?
I'm good.
All right, go and give some shout outs.
Can you hear me?
What is going on there?
Definitely plugged in. Hello.
Unplugging.
Check 1, 2.
Plug
Can you hear
it
me?
back in.
I think I'm good.
I might be crazy.
Let me know. The audio working?
There it is.
We're good?
Yeah, you're out.
I'm good. Hello. We back? All right, we're good. Grade the Bears. Game's about to go final. We have enough to get through this cut. Cool. Full screen. Give some reaction. What a second half. We're going live on Callin as soon as the game's over. I'm going to pin that in the chat once I start it. Unbelievable win. Let's freaking go. Bears 1-0. Type dub in the chat. Bears win. Type dub in the chat. I owe one more Murbonga. Now we owe two. So, Sam, I think you're going to have to shotgun after all. All right, Foamy Matt's going to come on. Do you want to do a shotgun or do you want to do a Murbonga? Murbonga. I'll give you a wipe down here. We're good. Here you go. Foamy Matt. Tight Foamy Matt. He's going to come on. I'll pour it out. Tight Foamy Matt, and then we're going to start our post-game show. Yes, and then I'll take calls after. We'll still stay live on YouTube with this audience, but calling will be the focus. All right, tight Foamy Matt. There he goes. Tight Foamy Matt. Like a champ. Like a champ. There he goes. Easy money. Type dub in the chat. We're going live on Callin. We're going live on Callin. What a win. What a damn win. Starting the Callin live. Here we go. We're live on Callin. I'm going to put the link in the live chat. I'll pin it too. We're live. Hop in there if you haven't already. We are live. We're going to take your calls. I'm going to do my post-game reaction. We're still live on YouTube and Rumble as well. We'll get some dub shout-outs. Joanne, Jaron, Mika. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. How's the audio sounding? Is anyone listening? Live post-game show. Your chance to call into the show. It's like Twitter Spaces, but better, honestly. Your chance to call in. Let me know if you're listening on call in how the audio is sounding. And we will get some shout-outs here. Type dub in the chat. Jim Trina with the $100 super chat. We just took that chug from Foamy Matt, so we're caught up there. Appreciate you. I owed one. I just did one. Foamy Matt just did one. We're good. So $100. Appreciate that. How is the audio sounding on call? And let me know, guys. Let me know. Audio sounds fine from what people are saying. So I think we're good. So here's what we're going to do. For people listening on call-in, I'm going to take your questions, but first I'm going to do my reaction. So Sam, if you need to stop start, if that's going to help you out real quick, I'll just pause here. Stop start. We're good. I'll give my instant reaction. Make sure Foamy Matt finds a picture that works for the thumbnail. I'd say Fields in the pouring rain or something. And then we will go 19-10. Bears win it over the Niners. What a second half. Let's break it down here on Chicago Bears Now. The Chicago Bears are 1-0 after a second-half comeback victory over the San Francisco 49ers. Welcome into Bears Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Harrison Graham. The Bears win it 19-10 after trailing 7-0 at halftime and 10-0 after the first drive of the second half. They outscore the Niners 19-zip the rest of the way. It was ugly early on for Justin Fields in the offense, but he made some big plays in the second half. The defense stepped up, and all in all, a hell, and I mean a hell of a win for the Chicago Bears over the San Francisco 49ers. Dante Pettis on a broken play had a big touchdown. Equinemius St. Brown got a touchdown as well. And then Eddie Jackson had a critical pick. We're going to talk about it all on today's postgame show. But first, type dub in the comments. The Bears start 1-0. This is such a monumental win. for Chicago, because when you open with San Francisco and Green Bay, to find a way to win this game, I cannot put into words how big it is for the Bears to win this game, start 1-0 before heading to Green Bay. Let's go. Type dub in the comments right now. After this Week 1 win, I changed my shirt at halftime. I threw on the rally cap. This might be the wardrobe moving forward. Type dub in the comments. Let's get it. Let's go. Bears start 1-0. All right, let's react to this one in further detail. Justin Fields started 3 of 9 in the first half, 19 yards and a pick. Second half, as he finishes overall, 8 of 17, 128 with 2 touchdowns and a pick. Second half, 121, excuse me. Second half, that means he would have gone 5 for 8 for 102 yards and 2 touchdowns. In these stormy conditions, that's a hell of a halftime adjustment by the Bears and by Fields to make some big plays. Evaded a sack, scrambled to his left, threw across field to a wide-open Pettis. That was a 51-yard touchdown. And then I thought the throw of the day was on a hard play action. St. Brown was like his second or third read, slips straight up the gut, lobs it over the defenders for a touchdown. Justin Fields was resilient in this game. And that's really the word for this entire Bears football team in this matchup. They were resilient. They could have folded down 10-0 early in the half, but they played unbelievable. And you know what else really stood out to me? They were disciplined. 3 penalties, 24 yards. The Niners had 11 penalties for 95 yards, I believe. And the Bears, 0 second-half penalties. Guys, Justin Fields battled. He deserves a lot of credit. This team, if nothing else, is going to play their ass off this year. I don't know what it's going to look like at the end of the season, but I told you all week I like the Bears getting 7.5 at home. I thought that was disrespectful, and they proved it today, even though things were looking bleak in the first half. Bears 19, 49ers 10. Trey Lance may have outplayed Fields in the first half. Justin Fields outplayed him in the second half. Got those second-half adjustments with Luke Getsy and got it done. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button here on Chicago Bears Now, the latest Chicago Bears news, rumors, and much more. Hit that sub button today. We're closing in on 52,000 subscribers. Still got 2,000 people watching live here on YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss anything. I'm not going anywhere. We'll be live for another watch party next week against the Packers. FGB, you guys know what to do. Hit that sub button. Let's keep growing this channel. David Montgomery had a tough time getting going today. Khalil Herbert found some holes, though, and that's another thing. The second half, offensive line played better. Herbert, 9 carries, 45 yards, and a touchdown. Had a long of 12. Not a lot of big plays in the running game, but they found just enough chunk plays in the second half to win this football game and to stay balanced enough. You knew Justin Fields was going to have to make plays in the second half with his arms and his feet. He did. But he had to find a way to get a couple of nice runs. Herbert provided a few. David Montgomery, you know, the holes just weren't there for him. 17 carries, 26 yards. He battled. He played hard. He fought for extra yards. But the Niners, for a lot of this game, won the line of scrimmage, whereas the Bears, especially in that first half, struggled early on with their offensive line and their defensive line. I thought that flipped a bit in the second half. I thought the trenches game really shifted towards Chicago about midway through that third quarter. But Herbert was more effective today, and he deserves credit. Doesn't mean Monty did anything wrong, but Khalil Herbert was the more effective running back for Chicago. Now, there was a debate during the watch party because early on it looked sloppy, and I kept telling you guys, look, I'm not going to judge a quarterback based on how things look in a torrential downpour. And if you watch the game, these conditions were brutal for these quarterbacks. But Justin Fields was getting a lot of criticism from some of you guys, and I said, relax, it's early, let's see how it goes. Is Justin Fields the guy? In the second half, he showed me a lot of character, a lot of poise, made plays when it mattered, won this football game. Type Y for yes, type N for no. Is Justin Fields the guy at quarterback for the Chicago Bears? I think he is. I think he's on his way. Bears start 1-0. Get your votes in. You look at the team stats here. The Niners more consistently move the ball, especially running-wise. That's still an area the Bears got to improve. Rush defense was a bit of a problem last year. That continued today. It's hard against San Francisco. They throw different guys at you, different schemes. They ran for 176. Trey Lance in the first half played pretty well as well. Third downs, 8 for 17, but the penalties really buried San Francisco. They were bad. There's no doubt about it. 12 for 99. Trey Lance, 11 for 21, 149, ran for 47 as well, had a couple of key first down runs. He was far more effective in the first half than in the second half. Hit that one deep slot fade ball to Jaquan Jennings on that first drive of the second half, which led to a field goal. But after that, he really didn't do much with his arm. And how critical was it? The 49ers got inside the 5 on the opening drive of the second half to go up 14-0. Bears hold them to a field goal. They settle for 3 to go up 10-0. After that, Bears took control and dominated. If you go down 14-0, that's a totally different deal. Trey Lance was largely ineffective in the second half. You know who was effective? Eddie Jackson. He might be back, folks. Jumped a route, got a critical interception, ran it back about 30 yards, and then the Bears were able to punch it in for a touchdown to go up 19-10. Eddie Jackson in this system is going to play a lot better. I am fired up about him. I'm fired up about this defense. I know it's a downpour. It's hard to know how much you can take away from this game because the conditions were so tough, but I thought the second half adjustments changed this game. The Bears were playing on their heels in the first half. And then after that opening drive of the second half, they really controlled the game. I'm proud of what Matt Eberflus and this staff were able to do. I'm proud of Justin Fields for staying resilient. And shout out Eddie Jackson. He's been searching for a pick for a while. Found one today. Let's go, Bojack. Type Bojack in the comments. All right. Hey, I told you guys. I changed shirts at halftime. FGB. And guess what happens 1 week from today? Bears, Packers, Sunday Night Football. We're going to have a live watch party. Get your FGB shirts. Chatsports.com/FGB. It's going to be a hell of a matchup. Sunday Night Football in Lambeau. If you win that game and start 2-0, that would be unbelievable. But either way, you want to rep the FGB shirts in this matchup. Trust me, it worked for me. Hopefully it works for you. Chatsports.com/FGB. Get your FGB shirts today. If you don't know what it stands for, fuck Green Bay. Chatsports.com/FGB. Link in the comments, link in the description. Get your shirts today. You know who might be the MVP of this game? Dominique Robinson, who was questionable all week with the knee injury. Are you kidding me? The rookie out of Miami of Ohio, 7 tackles, a tackle for loss, 1.5 sacks, 2 hits on Trey Lance. Unbelievable. I didn't even know if he'd be active today. He is, and he plays that big of a role. That is unreal. Dominique Robinson. You might have something here. 5th-round pick. Shout out Ryan Poles for finding him. That's a hell of a job by the rookie who was limited in practice all week. Are you kidding me? 1.5 sacks in his first start? That is tremendous work by the rookie out of Miami of Ohio. Roquan Smith, I thought, was out of position a couple of times early, but in the second half came on, had 9 tackles, 1/2 sack, shared one with Dominique Robinson, had a quarterback hit, almost had a pick, jumped a route, got his hands on it, but couldn't quite get that second hand over, tipped up, but fell incomplete. He looked more comfortable after halftime in this system. Remember, he did not play at all in the preseason for the Bears. And shifting from a 3-4 to a 4-3, that's a different deal. I know he's a special talent, but it was going to take him a few snaps to get going, and I think that was definitely the case in this matchup. But once he got settled in, he made a lot of tackles, almost had a pick. Thought Roquan played really well in the second half. The Bears win 19-10. A couple of final thoughts here. Number one, the weather was just brutal. I mean, they're running around and there's puddles on the field. They were using squeegees to, mop water off the surface. And, of course, the Bears lay down new Bermuda grass this week, and a freaking hurricane goes through Chicago. It's an absolute downpour. But in those conditions, to only have 1 turnover, Fields threw a bad pick, I will say, but he bounced back after that. But to play clean, otherwise, 3 penalties, 1 turnover in that weather, that's a testament to coaching, in my opinion. This team stayed calm. This team stayed poised. Matt Eberflus, Luke Getsy, Allen Williams clearly made some adjustments after halftime. More play action passes to find some open receivers. Fields took off on a couple of key runs. I'm impressed. It's 1 game in weird conditions, but you beat the Niners. That's a team that was a game away from the Super Bowl last year. I'm not saying the Bears all of a sudden are Super Bowl contenders, but winning this game, that means something. That absolutely means something. There is no doubt about that. Now, grade the Bears overall against the San Francisco 49ers in this one. Type A, B, C, D, or F. You win the game as a 7.5-point underdog. Overall, it wasn't perfect. I'll go A-, but hey, I mean, if you're going anything less, I think you're just a hater. Get your grades in the comments. Bears start 1-0 on the season. Get some shout-outs, catch up on supers. We'll keep it live here still. If you want to stop-start for the cut, you can do that. Easier on you. Unknown says B. Daryl says B+. I mean, B's got to be the worst grade. You beat a good team at home. That as a huge underdog. Brianna says B, A- from Chris. Jonathan says B, A+ from Jamal. I got no problem with that. You beat a team as a 7.5-point underdog by 9 points. That's meaningful. That is absolutely meaningful. No. But we'll stay alive because the audience is good. Okay, we got a couple super chats, and then I'm going to take some calls on call-in. I know a lot of you guys are waiting. 14 guys on the line. I can take calls probably until about 4 o'clock Central, so we'll get it started in a second. Justin Etheridge says Khalil Herbert, number 1 or RB. You look better today. I think they're going to continue to work him in there, so we'll see how that plays out, Justin. David Montgomery didn't have a lot of room, but hey, Herbert deserves credit, man. He really does. I thought he played really, really well. Appreciate that. Shout out to Pac-Man for a super chat as well. And we lost it for some reason, Pac-Man, but appreciate the super chat. All right, we'll hang out live here on call-in. You can probably just go full screen with the score at the bottom, Sam. That's probably fine. Going to take some calls here. Sam will cycle some stuff on screen. If you want to call into the show, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. We got some people waiting. Let's get it. Let's go. We got Ben Donaldson waiting. What's up, Ben? Unmute yourself when you're ready, and we'll take some. We'll chop up some Bears football. What do you got for me?
Ben, it's Bob.
Oh, Bob. Shit, the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, it is, dude. I am so stoked, man, that actually I seen a change at halftime in the Bears play. They actually did some adjustments to make it easier on the Bears or to dominate San Francisco. That was, to me, I haven't seen it since 1962, and I am just stoked, brother. I can't believe it. I'll give him an A- all day, and only because of the interception. That was it. Everything else was dynamite. The stop at the 5 was great. Everything was fantastic. But I got to say, I got a feeling that David Montgomery may see his last season here.
Maybe. Herbert looked better today.
He did. He looked a lot better, dude. And Pettis and
St. Brown.
St. Brown, both touchdowns, and Mooney had none.
Yeah.
So
guys got to step up.
Yep, they got to. And Justin seeing that pass for 51, that was fantastic, man. I mean, he looked all the way across the field. He scanned the whole field and hit it.
Most QBs wouldn't even look over there.
Really? That looked like was played by actually Palmer up north,
Yeah.
or whatever his name is, but.
Hey, 1-0, baby.
Yeah, 1-0. Thanks so much for the call, Harrison.
All right, appreciate you. We'll keep it moving here. Tommy getting things going next. Tommy, when you're ready, unmute yourself. We'll talk some ball. What's up?
What's going on, Harrison?
What do you got for
me? I'm just feeling great right now. I can't lie. Like, Brisker has been my number one guy that I've been just having my eye on from
really
the
good second half for him.
Yeah, them Penn State products at strong safety for us, man. They just tend to
they
tend to pan out, and I'm just I'm really excited about that. Like Eddie, outside of that interception, he just kind of looked more comfortable, like just playing, open field.
Tackled better too.
Outfielder.
I know Deebo kind of ran through him on the touchdown, but had a couple of nice open field plays. This secondary has potential, man. I think Jalen Johnson's okay too. We'll keep an eye on that, but I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up.
I'm just in la la land right now. I really am just so happy because I had so many people. So I have so many friends that are 49ers fans, so they all like, let's bet money. So I won a bunch of money today, and I'm just feeling great.
Exactly. Hey, producer Sam loves that. He's our gambler here at Chat Sports.
Oh yeah, that's the way it goes. Well, hey man, I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday and bear down.
All right, appreciate that. All right, we got Robert next. What's up, Robert? Welcome in. Robert, you got to unmute yourself. Mic button, bottom right-hand corner of your screen. It's next to the like button. Nope, there he goes. I know my guy's ready. The Bears fan. Round of applause, the Bears fan. What's good? What's happening?
Yo, we're 1-0, baby. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, Harrison. So I gotta admit, I didn't watch your live podcast today. Me and a bunch of my friends, we went to the local sports bar over here right next to my house.
You're good, brother.
And I live in Kansas City, man. So it's a Chiefs town. They actually they're starting pretty soon. So I actually came back to do some things around the house, and I'm gonna go back to that sports bar. But I'm the only I was the only Bears fan in there, man. And I had my Justin Fields jersey, man. I had my orange throwback hat on, and I'm in the bar. The first half, dude, hey, I had people sympathizing with me. They're like, dude, it's because of the rain. You know, you have a rookie left tackle. You know, he's going against Bosa. Da-da-da. So I'm sitting there pissed off. The second half, oh, my God, man. I mean, it's so refreshing to have an offensive coordinator and a head coach that are so focused on the game plan that they actually go back into the locker room and say, look, this whole game plan, it's going in the trash.
Yep.
Like that is not working. This whole like drop back Justin Fields and have him sit there for 3 seconds. Yeah, he almost broke his leg twice. Let's not do that.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
And it was so refreshing to see that, man. In the second half, man, I actually had the whole bar like cheering for the Bears because it's like one of the biggest upsets beyond the Saints and the Falcons, man. So
hey, Saints ended up winning that. Saints won that game, by the way. They came all the way back.
Yeah, I saw on the Will Lutz kick, man. I saw that. But I mean, there were so many good games, dude. Justin Fields, I mean, dude,
poised, man. He battled.
I swear to God, man, like all the conversations this week were about Trey Lance, and I got pissed off. They're like, oh, what is he going to do? What is he going to do? Justin Fields came out there and outdueled him. But the one thing that I loved about him and what we've seen last year, and I think the national media is missing, is no matter how much adversity this dude sees, no matter how many times he gets hit. And
calm,
thank God. I feel like, hey, listen.
They threw a couple flags.
I was going to say, dude, I feel like Ryan Poles went up to Roger Goodell and he's like, dude, this is bullshit. Like, there's no way you can let these guys – because he said so. If you there was an interview with Hogan Johns where they talked to Ryan Poles and they asked him, like, they were like, dude, how do you feel? He's like, dude, I'm pounding the table. I'm pretty sure they were like, dude, you got to protect our quarterback. Because if you look around the league, there were a lot of flags called for that.
Yep.
So they finally got protected, man. But in the second half, dude, I was so proud of Justin Fields. I was so proud of that offense.
Honestly, stayed the course, man.
Hey, dude, real quick, I know other callers are coming in, man. I know all the Bears fans are excited, but my MVP of this game, Jaquan Brisker.
Yes.
Dude, every time I looked at the defense, he was all over the field throwing his body at everybody. Kyler Gordon was playing real well.
How about Dominique Robinson, man? 1.5 sacks? Are you kidding me?
Dude, to get your hand on Trey Lance in the middle of the rain and throw him down.
That was
every time I saw that dude, he was doing good. So I feel like, hey, look, listen, man. I think in the offseason and the preseason, I think everybody was kind of shaky about the Bears picks and all these guys from free agency, and especially when the waiver wire hit, they were just taking a swing at random people. But I feel like this coaching staff really feels like they know the identity of the team they want to create, and I feel like they're bringing in people that fit that identity. So I'm so happy for Justin. I saw when he went out there at the end of the game, slid with the rest of the team. He's getting excited. Man, I love seeing that passion after what the bullshit that he went through last year. Yep. Mooney was a little bit underutilized, but it's understandable with the game plan and the rain. You know, nothing downfield.
It's so hard to like evaluate.
Exactly.
Specific X's and O's in a game like that. That game right there is about a couple of things. One, discipline. Bears had 3 penalties for 24 yards. Niners had 99 yards in penalties. And 2, just staying patient and keeping composed, man. Like, it's a 60-minute game. Bears were down 7-0 at half. It could have been worse. They got down 10-0. It takes one big play in a game like that. The Pettis play was huge to get them on track, and then you could just feel the confidence after that. It grew.
Yes, sir.
And this staff kept this team together today. Huge win, man. Huge win.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Last thing, man. FanDuel, I just won $2,700 betting on the Bears. Everybody thought I was crazy. Let's go.
Hey, I bet Bears money. I bet Bears money line. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Shout out to my man there. We got P next up here. We'll take calls until about 4, maybe a little after. What's up, P?
How's it going? Hey, I just want to start off by saying this was not an upset, to me at least.
I agree.
Because,
I thought the Bears would win this game.
Yep, definitely. And I mean, I don't understand how people don't realize that like they barely beat us last year. So
Yep.
I mean, the loss is a loss, but still, like if you just look at it from last year, and then like it's kind of like I feel like we had it in us to win, and I don't think this was an upset. Everybody else was like down on us. I've been hearing it all week. I got some friends, some Viking friends, and just everybody. We hear it on the media. Fucking, they just trash us all. But
Oh yeah.
no, definitely good win. Definitely good win. I give overall, I give us probably C plus overall. Defense B plus. There was a couple gaps I say that should have been covered.
Yeah.
I don't know how you kind of feel about that, but like
Yeah, I mean, look, Kyler Gordon got beat on the Jaquan Jennings play, but I thought he bounced back, made a couple plays. I mean, you're going to give up some plays. That's just how it goes, man. I thought they were resilient, though. They buckled down on that first drive of the second half was so big to only give up 3. If you give up 7 there and you're down 14-0, has a totally different feel.
No, totally different. And I was a little nervous, even from us missing those field goals. So I thought that was really going to play a big factor.
Yeah,
like,
Santos missed 2 extra points. Hopefully that was just a weather thing. So keep an eye on
that's
that
what I
next
was thinking.
week.
It might have been just a weather thing.
Last year, I don't know. I don't think he missed any last year.
He may have missed 1 extra point, but he's been pretty automatic for the most part since coming over. So definitely keep an eye on that moving forward.
He missed like 1 last year.
No, definitely. But once again, we're going to bear down, and I think we're just going to be a lot better. Like we've been saying, everybody been saying, we're going to be a lot better than what people would think. But we just been getting real disrespected. I done heard 2 and 15, all types of craziness.
Yeah,
it's like
a joke.
Straight joke. We are coached. I totally bought into our coaching, but last year we won 6. Terrible coaching, terrible line. I think we better off now than we definitely was last year by far.
No doubt. Appreciate the call. We got Robert next here. Let's go to Robert. Robert, welcome in. What's up?
What's up, Harrison?
What's up? Let's go.
We got that dub. I was a little bit worried because we weren't playing some good ball, but that second half, I don't know, we hit the switch.
Hey.
Hit the switch.
19-0 after being down 10-0. That's pretty
You're damn
special.
right. And I agree with you. This field position, the weather was really not good. And, I'm not putting blame on Santos not making, the extra point.
Yeah, tough to kick in that weather, man.
Yeah, it is. But with all these haters on ESPN and NFL Network, they better eat their words because this team is a very disciplined team.
Yeah.
You had three penalties for 24 yards until the 49ers had 11 penalties for 95 yards. The Niners are a good team, but they weren't disciplined today.
No.
They didn't have the A game. Yeah, where was Deebo the first half? He scored that 1 touchdown.
He had a fumble,
all of
too.
a sudden,
big fumble.
All of a sudden, we didn't see him again.
Yeah, he's pretty quiet. Overall, he
Now,
had 2 catches for 14 yards, did run for 52 yards and a touchdown, but you'll live with those numbers.
Oh, yeah. And then we go up to Green Bay, and
Let's go.
start out
Let's let it rip.
2-0.
Hey, you win next week. The league is on notice.
And Montgomery didn't have a good game, but you know what? I like both of our running backs.
Yeah.
To me,
Herbert,
I would keep
the slack.
Montgomery another year, maybe 2. But I always been a run guy and then pass. Yeah, and look at all this. We don't have receivers. What happened to Pennant was wide open. Look at St. Brown. Everybody was like, "Oh, he's a bump."
I'll tell you what. Pettis has to play more, man.
Oh yeah,
you got to play him more. He's a good route runner.
Yes, he is.
Let's go, baby.
Minnesota just scored 7-0.
All right, let's go. FGB. Let's go. Appreciate the call. We're gonna keep it moving here. We got
you have a good one.
All right, man. Jeremy Hood next up. Let's go, J-Dog. What do you got for me?
Hey, what's up, my man? Hey, man, first.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out, Jeremy. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you now. Go ahead.
Okay. first off, FGB, man.
Yes, sir.
Second, I think we all knew who Jaquan Brisker was going to be, and he proved that tonight.
Yep.
I mean, I'm so excited, man. Like, everybody, the media and everybody counted us out, bro. Like,
everyone. All right, Jeremy, you cut out on me. I got to keep it moving. Let's go to Corey. Corey, welcome in. Want to know, Corey, what do you got for me? Got to unmute yourself, Corey. Corey, don't make me count down the timer. Going once. Going twice. All right, got to go to Paleo. Paleo, next up. What's up?
Yo, what's up, Harrison? Bear down.
Bear down, baby. Let's go.
Did you like my F Bosa chant in the chat?
Yes, F Bosa. F Bosa. Let's go.
Dude, he looked pissed. Like, when the camera shifted to him, like, if the 49ers gave up, like, a play or something when the Bears had the ball, like, Bosa always looked pissed off.
Yeah. The Bears got in their head, man.
Yeah, he looked embarrassed, too, I think.
Big win.
That time. Yeah, and then, I don't know about you, but whenever the camera panned over to Kyle Shanahan, especially in the second half, like, Shanahan looked pissed.
Listen, man, the Niners felt like they were in control, and then it just unraveled so quickly. You know, they're up 10-0. Bears rip 13 quick. Then they add another touchdown to put it away. The Niners didn't see that coming, man. They thought they were in control.
Yeah, I think they definitely kind of overlooked this game.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Hey, let's get an F Shanahan going in the chat.
F Shanahan in the chat for my guy Paleo. Appreciate the call, Paleo. Let's go to Braxton, who's next up. Braxton, welcome in. What do you got for me, Braxton? Braxton, you're still muted, so unmute yourself. Braxton, going once, going twice. Got to keep it moving. We got Addy next up on our Bears postgame show. Addy, welcome in.
What's good, Harrison? How you doing, man?
I'm good. What do you got for me?
Man, that Bears game was crazy. At first, it was looking so sloppy, and then all of a sudden, second half, man, we picked it up. We got the penalties. I feel like at the start, the Bears were slacking, and then the Niners defense were so undisciplined, and the penalties, I think, really what killed them. Especially that Dante Pettis wide open touchdown, miscommunication. I feel like that pretty much just put the nail in the coffin. Like, they shut down.
That was big. I mean, look, Fields, he was open, but Fields had to look all the way over there after evading the sack, makes the play. That changed the game. That play right there changed the game. There's no doubt about it.
So after this win, do you think that after this game, this is showing like enough of a glimpse into what the Bears culture is really about? This with the statement win, do you think they can carry this momentum into Green Bay next week?
Absolutely. Look, the culture's good. There's no doubt. This team's well coached. They're buying into what this coaching staff is preaching. Now, we'll see how many wins it turns into. We'll see if they can go into Lambeau and win next week. But you can tell that these coaches and players are on the same page. They're buying in. They're playing hard. They're playing disciplined. 3 penalties for 24 yards. That is excellent. I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up, and I think Bears fans should be as well.
Fired up too, baby. Let's go. Bear down.
Let's go, FGB. We got Jason next up on the line. What's up, Jason? Got to unmute yourself. Bottom right-hand corner. Hit that mic button. It's next to the thumbs up like button. All right, Jason. Got to be ready. Going once. There you go. What's up?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
That was funky. The app did some funky stuff. What's going on, Harrison, man? During the week I called in, man, and I said it. They won me a bunch of money during the preseason.
Yep.
And there were definitely underdogs coming into today.
Yep.
But you know what I saw that I really, really loved that we didn't see in the previous regime? We saw adaptability.
Yep.
We saw the Bears overcome, and we didn't get that last year. Matt Nagy his playbook, I don't know what the hell it was, but it wasn't a fun playbook at all.
No.
No, man. They overcame, and I was happy to see Roquan Smith out on the field. and actually play really, really tough. And I know a lot of you guys are downing Montgomery and saying Herbert, but Montgomery put his chin down and he hit people
he
today.
battled, man. I mean, he never had room. He had no room at all.
No, he hit people today, and you got to remember that's what they were playing for, right?
Every yard counts in a game. Every yard counts in a game like that. It really does.
Yeah, and the 49ers knew our game plan coming into here was going to try to move Montgomery around and get him, into some open spaces.
Yeah.
Which didn't happen. So, luckily Herbert was there. I will say that, but we also opened up the field. Yep. With Pettis and getting some big shots downfield. Yeah, that opens up running lanes.
Yeah, no doubt.
Other than that, man, thanks for having me, Harrison. Bear down, and I know we got to 4 o'clock here, so I'm going to let everybody else get a turn. Take care, guys, and have a good one.
Appreciate it. We got Tony next up here. What's up, Tony? Tony, you got to unmute yourself. Click that mic button in the bottom right-hand corner. Okay. Tony? Tony! All right. Got to move on. Going once. Going twice. Got to keep it moving. We got Robert next up on the line. Robert, welcome in. Click that mic button to unmute yourself. Oh, wait a second. It still says Tony. Now I'm trying Robert. All right, Robert. What's up?
Hey, Harrison. Sorry for the cutoff on the first round. My microphone wasn't enabled.
Oh, you're good. What's going on?
Well, listen, I just want to say first, hell of a win by the Bears. Hell of a win. I believe that this regime is going to bring the Bears back to, the culture back to the Bears that should have been brought back a long time ago.
Yep.
Eberflus and all the coaching staff, and you can see they want to bring back the run game. They want to make us a dominant run team again. And you saw that today. Even though Montgomery only had 27 yards, but you saw we had more running plays than we did passing plays.
Yep.
And that was our culture in '85: run the ball, dominate, pound the ball, and we want to bring that culture back, and you can see it in today's game. Even though it was sloppy outside and the weather didn't cooperate, but it was a hell of a comeback. And like the guy before said, we had discipline, and we came out in the second half, and we didn't give up. Under Matt Nagy, we came out in the second half, we gave up. It was like we just didn't care. We didn't play hard. We didn't play hard at all. But today, we showed resilience. We came out, we battled. We told San Francisco, yeah, you owned us in the first half. This is our home turf. We're going to defend it. And we defended our home turf.
This team isn't going to fold under Flus, I'll tell you that.
Oh, of course not. Flus isn't going to let it fold. You can tell that already. He's not going to let it fold. He's gonna every week he's gonna preach play hard.
Yep.
So
no doubt.
And he's been doing it since preseason. So all I gotta say is bear down, and FGB next week. Let's go Bears, beat those Packers.
Let's go FGB, get it going. Mike Taylor FGB. Up next on our post-game show. What's up, Mike?
What's up, Harrison? We just rocked the 49ers, dude.
Yes, sir. F49.
How proud are you? Are you proud of Justin or what?
Dude, he was to battle through adversity like that. I mean, things were not going well. The weather was brutal. It was a struggle to get a first down, and he kept coming back. He kept coming back, man. He stayed calm. You didn't see any panic. I think back to that Browns game last year, and you could see it in his eyes. He was like, he was not ready for this. Like this.
Let me tell you something, Harrison. Today is my birthday party, and I had my whole family over at 1:00, promising a Bears victory over the 49ers, even though everybody doubted us. And I'm just so proud of everybody. Jaquan effing Brisker, man.
Yes, he's gonna be a stud.
What a player.
Yep.
Eddie Jackson coming back with that interception.
Yep.
Everybody, and you know what? We were sitting there. It was like third down, and I was like, Roquan, earn your contract, dude. Get paid next year. And he got that play.
I thought he started slow in the first half, but I thought he played really good in the second half.
All right. Well, hey, you have a great day, Harrison. FGB and go Chicago Bears.
Let's go, FGB. John Baker, next up. John Baker. What's up, John?
Harrison, let's go. FGB,
let's
bear
go,
down,
baby.
baby.
Let's go.
Yes, so I was just so impressed with this defense. I mean, I know when we brought Eberflus in that he's a defensive-minded coach, but, man, it is amazing and awesome to see Smash Mouth Monsters of the Midway football back in Chicago.
Yep.
Even in this torrential downpour, it was amazing. The defense kept it into the game long enough for our offense to pick it back up, and once Justin Fields came out of that second half with a fire on his ass, he lit it up.
No doubt.
So bear down. I am so excited, and this is an amazing time, and the sky's the limit for this Bears team. As long as we stay disciplined, like Flus is running like a well-oiled machine, keeping disciplined up, and just making sure that we don't go out there and do stupid plays.
Exactly.
Play smart football, play smash mouth football, play our football, and that's how we win.
Let's go, John. FGB.
FGB, Harrison. Let's go, buddy.
Brian,
Thanks,
next
man.
up. Appreciate John for the call. What's up, Brian?
Yo, what's up, Harrison?
What do you got for me? You there, Brian? Brian?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Yeah, I got you. Hey, man, yo, I just want to make a point. I want to hear your take on it. I think the big reason we won this game is not just resilience, but leadership.
Yes.
Like, if you look at Justin Fields, last year, rough year, but 2 big games. After he got beat up by the Browns, he came back and lit up Detroit. And it was like, okay, it's Detroit. Then he gets beat up by Tampa Bay. Yeah. After being like nailed by Tampa Bay, then he comes against the Niners and throws the most yards he's thrown all season. Like, that's leadership, and everybody's bought into not just Flus's system, but him. They're following him. He is a leader, and he's resilient, man. He takes headshots, helmet to helmets, gets right back up, makes a play the next play. Man, that's what this year's about.
I love that, Brian. Appreciate the take.
Yeah, man. Bear down, bear down.
Let's go. John, next up. We'll take a few more. I can go for about 10 or 15 more minutes. What's up, John?
What's going on, Harrison Graham? First off, that pick from Eddie Jackson, man.
Great play.
That was awesome. Like,
that's vintage Bojack right there.
I feel like that kind of nailed the coffin right there.
Yep. That was vintage Bojack.
That was vintage right there, yeah. When Eddie Jackson had that pick, man, I can't believe it, man. And then for Fields to have a bad first half and come back and light it up in the second half, in my opinion, like, come on, like, and the leadership of this team, like, I just love this team. You saw how the bad conditions were, man.
Yeah.
Just downpouring bad.
Yep.
And we was able to win. That's what I told everybody. We was gonna win this game because the weather was gonna be so bad, and we're just gonna come out and win because Trey Lance was, as you saw, he had a struggle, but he had his times, but he had a struggle, man. He had a struggle.
Yep.
And there was times that, like, he had a pick, because I know Trey Lance had a pick, right?
Yes, he did. Jackson picked him off, Eddie Jackson.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And then I just love this team, man. You can just see how well, like, we're disciplined and coached.
Yep.
Like, compared to last year. Last year we wasn't just coached at all. Like,
no.
Nagy, like, if this wasn't Nagy's, we probably would have lost and got blown out this game. Like,
they would have folded after being down.
We would have folded after the second half. Like,
yep.
The second half, they would have folded and, like, have their heads down. Montgomery and Clear Herbert had one of the best games, man. And I'm about to watch the Green Bay game. I hope Green Bay lose today because I feel like whatever Green Bay do today is going to show what we have for next week, man. FGP, let's go Bears, bear down.
Let's go, brother. Appreciate it.
No problem, man.
All right, Jeremy Hood back on. What's up?
John.
But first off, I just wanted to talk about Jaquan Brisker. Like, I think a lot of us knew who he was coming out, you know?
Yeah.
And he proved that today, that he's a dog. I think we might have – I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Obviously, I'm excited, a little emotional. But I I feel like we might, but so many people counted us out, bro.
Yep.
Like from the rip, even during the presentation of the game, the announcers were making excuses for Trey Lance, but they didn't say anything about Justin Fields and how he was able to adapt to the circumstances that happened.
Yep, no doubt. I mean, he battled, right? In a game like that, you gotta be adaptable. You gotta compete.
But so, do you think? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry, my bad. Do you think this solidifies that the problem was Nagy?
I mean, look, it's one game in weird weather. I think we all know Nagy lost the locker room last year, but I'll say this coaching staff seems legit, doesn't it? It's one game, but I'm buying in. I'm buying in.
Yeah, man, I'm so excited. Like, just to see, like, the camaraderie that the team has and that how they bought into Eberflus's system, like, that's how football is supposed to be playing, you know? I feel like Nagy, he made too many exceptions, like letting Mac sit. I think that's another reason why Mac left. Like, they traded him just because his contract, but also he probably thought he was top shit, you know? And, like, he got to take practices off, and he's not like Robert Quinn, who is a vet who's personable, you know?
Yeah, this team's all about accountability.
Yes, sir. Hey, but thank you, Harrison, for running this show, man. I'm excited for this season and for the rest of the post-game conferences.
We got you, man. We're going to do it every week. Appreciate it. Let's go to Corey, who's up next. Corey, welcome in. What's up, Corey?
Hi, how you doing today?
I'm good.
Well, this is the team didn't have heart last year.
The team what?
They didn't have any heart last year.
No, they didn't. This year they do, though.
I mean, we've seen in the preseason games and in this game, they've made comebacks every game.
Yeah.
We were behind in every game, at least once.
Yep. They don't quit.
And last year and the year before, we would have folded up at that and went on.
Oh, no doubt.
I really think they lost their coach 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I think the team gave up on them 2 years ago.
Yep. I agree with you, Corey. Appreciate the call. Let's go to John, Jose. Sorry about that. Jose, welcome in. Jose, you got to unmute yourself. Bottom right-hand corner. What's up?
What about them Bears, though?
What about them Bears, baby? Let's get it.
So this game reminds me of the 2018 Bears, where the defense was just, it felt elite. It really did.
Yeah. It's one game in weird weather, but they were swarming.
I really hope that they fix the offensive issues, though, because I've been watching the Bears for a long time, and it seems like they do these weird stunts where, like, the running backs don't like going on the outside. They always have to fight for yards, and it confuses me because I always see other running backs avoid, like, people and just getting all those extra yards. And our running backs don't really do that. They always pick the hard route, I feel like.
I mean, look, I'm not going to judge the offense too much. The weather was tough. It's a tough defensive group you're going against, especially a defensive line. But, yeah, let's see how they stack up in Green Bay next week. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better. But, listen, you beat the Niners at home. It's a hell of a win. No doubt about it.
Absolutely. FGB.
FGB. Let's go to Eddie Padilla, who's up next. Eddie, welcome in. And, guys, we got about 10 minutes. So if you're going to get on the caller queue, hop in
Hello?
now. What's up, Eddie?
Hey, Harrison. I'm here at a Niner watch party. I want you to hear something. Do you hear this? A bunch of sad Niner fans all crying out here. Out here in Frisco. Let's go, bear down, baby.
Let's go.
Oh man, let's go with Jaquan Brisker, Eddie Jackson holding it down the secondary, man.
Yes, sir.
That was just, oh man, the defense played their heart out in the second half.
Jackson is so fucking back.
he's back, man. And
With Jaquan next to him, perfect guy next to him, dude.
That's that 1-2 punch, man.
Yes.
Hey, also with Braxton Jones, we gotta give it up to him, man.
He battled, man.
He battled with the Pro Bowler DN.
Yeah.
He got a rookie. You got what more can you ask, man?
Exactly.
What more can you ask for? You know,
continues to answer the bell, man. He gave up a sack early, but he kept punching, man.
He fought. And you showed with that team in the second half, man.
Yep.
God, and Fields, man, I'm so excited for this season. This is just one of those good wins for the team that just went to the NFC Championship just to beat them the second year, man.
It's a huge win.
Oh, it's great. It's great. I'm happy, man. Let's go bear down, baby.
Let's go, Eddie. Bear down. All right, we got a few more here. Nicholas on the line. Nicholas, welcome in. What do you got for me?
Hey, what's going on, Harrison?
What's good? You hear me, Nick? Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Oh, cool, man. I'll take the win, man. Great win. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think we were going to beat the 49ers, but I will definitely take the win. I'm going to be a little bit of a cynic here, though.
Okay.
We do have some stuff to clean up, man.
The run defense has to improve. That's one thing I'll point to for sure.
You know what? I'm not even saying the defense. The defense was solid game-wide. In the first half, man, our play calling was real suspect, man.
Yeah, I think Getsy was feeling things out. I think Getsy was feeling things out with the weather. I want to see a full game in normal weather before I judge.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
I do agree. The other thing is, man, we gotta work on that line because I feel like when Fields starts feeling pressure, he starts making a little bit of bad decisions. He almost got picked off in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, look,
that's just me nitpicking, man.
If Gibson squeezes that one, who knows what happens? But
man.
I will say this: the offensive line played much better in the second half. Much better in the second half.
Yeah, I agree. And like I said, that's just me being nitpicky. I mean, if we clean one or two things up here, man, we're gonna be pretty solid. I mean, I wouldn't say Super Bowl bound, but I would say definitely solid.
Competitive every week. I mean, that's the
yes,
goal.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate the call, my man.
Take it easy, man.
All right, we got Fulton up next. A couple more waiting. What's up, Fulton? What do you got for me? Got to unmute yourself, Fulton. There you go. What's up?
Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
You're good.
My friend Sterling Weatherford is on the defense for the Bears. Would they make him go through for the next game?
What about the next game?
Because he's the defense, right?
Yeah.
With the Chicago Bears.
Yep.
So the defense needs to get better, and they need to throw it and then make it to the field.
Yeah, I mean, look, Kyler Gordon got beat a few times, but listen, I mean, they pressured Lance, they picked him off. The run game defensively has to improve a bit, but I thought all in all it was a good effort for the defense. Let's go to Josh, who's next up on the line. Josh Rooks, welcome in. Click that mic button, you can unmute yourself. What's up, Josh?
Hey, how you doing? You hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Right on. Well, I got to say, the first half of the game, I thought the defense, I've never seen a Niners defense like that, to be honest. I mean, they were completely dominant. I think Fields had under 30 yards.
Yep.
Before that.
19 yards passing.
Yeah, before that, it just takes one play, honestly. Before that face mask on Greenlaw, that was it, right? That one play, I think, possibly cost us the game. It was just a momentum killer.
Yep.
And so that was the one play I saw. And then the other thing that got us was the running back, Elijah Mitchell. My God, every time he gave him the ball, he'd get what? He was probably averaging 3-4 yards.
Yeah, and he left with an injury. That hurt for sure.
Yeah, because after that, we just couldn't get anything going. We were getting, third down and long. After that, our running back replacement just wasn't getting anything done for us. And then it just turned into the Trey Lance, I'm going to pound this show. And by God, he can take a beating. I like his durability.
All right. Appreciate the call. Let's go to Symbiote. Right. We got Symbiote, and then we're going to sign off here. What's up,
how's it going, Harrison?
What's good?
Hey, so I just got to say, it was a good win. The team looked disciplined.
Yeah.
But I was hoping for a little more creativity out of the run game. You didn't even see the outside zone that the the run game is supposed to be based on. You know, the offense is supposed to be based on.
I wonder if they were worried about the tackles in this game. That's what I wonder. Again, I told a couple of callers ago, like, let's see the offense in standard weather conditions to get a better evaluation. I think today was more of a grit game. Stay patient, make plays when they're there to be made. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Most of the carries were inside zone, so yeah, I think that's a fair point.
Yep, FGB.
FGB. All right, we'll get signed off here. Jeremy, I took your call a couple times, so appreciate you calling in, but we do have to sign off. Guys, what a win. Bears 19, 49ers 10. We'll have a call-in show Tuesday after our live show, so the latest news and rumors will cover you there. Also, if you're still watching on YouTube and Rumble, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Over $1,700 in Super Chats. Round of applause. You guys were tremendous. Hell of a game. Shout out producer Sam for hanging with us and making it all happen. Couldn't be here without him. I'm Harrison Graham. You can follow me on social media at HGrahamNFL on Twitter and on Instagram. We're going to sign off on Call-In, on YouTube, on Rumble. So thanks for tuning in, and bear down.